Great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac, and welcome back to my playthrough of God of War Ragnarök. Welcome friends. That is the correct pronunciation. If someone else tries to tell you that that's wrong, they're wrong. I don't know. Listen, right before streaming, I chugged 2 cups of coffee. Chugged 2 cups of coffee because I had one in the fridge that I had forgotten about. And I had made one, so I chugged it. Now I'm on my 3rd, so frankly, I'm probably gonna have to take a break pretty soon. But in the meantime, we're here. What's up? Good to see ya. I have energy. Hopefully you guys have energy. Hopefully we all have energy. The point is, hi, welcome back. Where did we leave off last stream? Oh, I know, killing certain people's beloved husband. Listen. I'm so sorry to all of you Heimdall aficionados. I also love Heimdall. He's a little shit. But at the same time, it's like, Sierra, hello. Thank you so much, Sierra. I'm gonna be in the US for a week. Unfortunately, not in your area though. In a different state. Thank you, Sierra. Mark says, leave my son alone, let him rest in peace. I am letting him rest in peace. I'm just saying that maybe his death was was what it is. Sierra, I do have a what was I gonna say, Xmas gift for you though. Anywho, but I'm waiting to mail it to him in the US because, oh my God, mailing things to the US from Spain is so expensive. Even paper, mailing it from the US is expensive, or maybe mailing it from Spain to the US. Also, you have to pay to accept packages here. Truly wild. I'm not spitting on his beautiful golden casket. I'm just saying, listen, we all loved Heimdall. Some of us in weirdly sexual ways. The rest of us, as the piece of little garbage he is. Love that for him. He was truly hoisted by his own petard. I do want to talk for a second about kind of the events leading up to that and how people are saying, well, this is evidence of Kratos falling back into his old god-killing ways, etc. And I'm wondering, so the Norns are saying that, oh, we're not really, it's not that we can see the future, it's that all of you act so predictably, it just makes us seem prescient, which again, my absolute favorite interpretation of anything ever. That's of fortune telling ever, or seeing the future. I think that that's hilarious. But I'm wondering if the things that they told Kratos, if they told him like, you're once a god killer, always, whatever it was that they said. I'm wondering if they told those things to him in order to sort of kick him into gear in examining who he is. Like maybe they didn't tell him the truth because they have no it's not like they're forced to always tell the truth, are they? I mean, they knew he would kill Heimdall, but honestly, that's because very incredibly predictably, like they said, people always act predictably. Very incredibly predictably, Heimdall is always an asshole who won't give up, who won't stop, who's a trained guard dog, lapdog of Odin's. Oracle goes, I can change him. Heimdall. Bye, Sierra. Love you. Bye. Love you. Also, here's my question. So, something I noticed, and I think if you guys watch my stream, you'll notice that I noticed this, but when Freya and Tyr met again for the first time, he called Freya Frigg. And I was like, and then I was about to accuse him. You guys always yell at me for accusing Tyr. But I was going to yell at him, and then I reined myself in. I reined myself in specifically because I was like, okay, well, maybe he's calling her Frigg because, he was the giant dude working with the giants, helping them, their savior, all of these things. And like how he calls Atreus Loki. Yes, it might grind our gears, but that's the giant's name for them, so that makes sense. And so I was kind of thinking of Frigg as the giant's name for Freya. But the more I was thinking about it, I don't think anyone, I think I was incorrect in that assumption. I don't think that Frigg is the giant name for Freya. I think, and I might be wrong. I might be incorrect about this. Is that the Aesir name for Freya? Is Frigg? I thought it was at first I was gonna yell at him, and then I was like, wait, maybe that's this thing. Maybe that's the name that the giants have for her. That's totally fine, totally normal, whatever. I get that. I understand that. But then the more I was thinking about it, I was just like, is that the Aesir name? Because if that's the Aesir name, then we can't, like, him was it her previous name? Because it doesn't seem like that's what her brother calls her. Her brother who was born with her. That doesn't seem like what the people who worship her call her. Hey, Victor, thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am unto a God, and per usual know it to be true because it is. Seriously, thank you so much for your donation. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh, Tyr and Freya. See, that's why it bugged me. As soon as he said it, it really bugged me. But then I was like, maybe I'm being a little bit too... Oh, are we still bullying Skildir? He hasn't come up, but if he had, yeah, we'd be bullying that fucking sussy baka. You're pretty sure it is her... JP says, I thought of it, but wouldn't her brother call her that? If that was her birth name, if that was the name she was known with, isn't that what her people would call her? But it's not. It is very specifically not what her people call her. You know what I mean? Cliff goes, sweet, I'm in the right stream then. Okay, listen, okay, all right. I feel like everyone's like, oh, Skildir, So you're suggesting, okay, so yes. So the reason that this is significant, the reason that it's significant that it is her Aesir name is that it lends further credence to my already, frankly, incredibly credible theory that Tyr is fucking evil and bad and helping Odin or something to do with Odin. I haven't seen them in a room together. Maybe he is Odin. I mean, probably not, because I already said that about Skildir, and honestly, how many people could Odin possibly be? It seems exhausting, but I haven't seen them in a fucking room together, have I? Well, then again, he was in his prison, but then again, we didn't. Well, the point is, I think either he's always been evil, he's something to do with Odin, or Odin, maybe Odin mind wiped him and has turned him into his slave or servant or whatever it is. But honestly, I honestly think, so I think he called her, hey, Cam, thank you so much. Cam. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Cam. Thank you for that confirmation, Cam. First of all, thank you for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I'm unto a God and know it to be true, because you know it is. But also, holy motherfucking shirt balls. Holy mother forking shirt balls. The point... Frigg was the pet name Odin gave to Freya. Do you know the kind of person that would call someone a pet name that their abuser gave them? I'm gonna give you a little hint as to my opinion. It's not a fucking good guy. That's for goddamn sure. Oh my Lanta. Oh, Kyle, congratulations. I still do not have one, and I will probably never have one, but it's fine. Have I seen the list of Odin's names? Asking for how many people could Odin possible. That's a good point. I guess Odin could be every character. I guess technically we could even be Odin. No, we're probably not Odin. Odin. Unless Odin is a time traveler. Like I told you guys that my theory that the snake at the end of the world is Kratos. And the reason that we can exist in the same place at the same time is, first of all, we have different forms, but also we turn into the snake in the future, and now the snake is outside of time. Heimdall did? Oh, Heimdall called her Frigg? Heimdall called her Frigg? Curious how the freaking Odin bootlicker, but also, and okay, this does not clear Heimdall of all of the shit he's done, but I think I've also touched upon the fact that he and Odin and Thor perfectly exemplify the triad of the narcissistic parent or the narcissistic, head character, and then the golden child and the scapegoat, right? I think I've talked about this before and how he sets up that dynamic, and how, even though it's not the same way he's treating Thor, Odin has shaped Heimdall to be the giant piece of shit he is. Did Heimdall really call her Frigg? I feel like I remember that, like right before she left. I feel like I do remember. Ooh, my theories are shaping up, and they're so good. How long did it take for me to be suspicious of Tyr? Oh my God. I said Tyr because I combined Thor and Tyr. I don't think he's Thor. I love Thor, but he doesn't. That kind of large scale deception, like, isn't really his vibe. I love him. I think he's wonderful. It's just not his thing. Yes. Exactly. So who's going to call it? Not good. Listen, I love Heimdall, but he is a piece of shit tainted by Odin's manipulations, Odin's narcissism. Calling her Frigg was a way of exerting power over her and hurting her. Tyr calling her that, I was like, well, maybe that's a slip up, because I thought, maybe that's her giant name, but it's not her fucking giant name. That is her Aesir name. That is the name her abuser gave her. I was suspicious of him right off the bat. I remember. Wait, I didn't like him from before the jump. Well, okay, I didn't like him from before the jump because I thought it was weird that he was like in a place we could get him. I thought that was weird. I thought the prison was weird. I thought it was odd that Odin didn't have a bunch of things to alert him that Tyr wasn't going to be gone, or that Tyr was gone. And then he's supposedly been tortured for years, and then he's just like, okay, and he's jogging and he has enough muscle to push it. And I was like, okay, well, maybe that's just his god physique. That's totally fine. But then Tyr said something like, oh my God, to see the light in so long. Oh, it's so bright. And then he gets over it in 30 seconds. And I was like, okay, I wouldn't have made a big deal about this. I mean, I would have in my head, but you mentioned it. You mentioned it and then didn't react appropriately. And then we're curiouser and curiouser. And the thing that other people don't like about him is not the thing that I dislike about him. I think that for now we are just kind of, hold on, what are we doing? Sorry, hold on, my audio is really quiet for me. Volume mixer, what's at volume? Okay, it looks loud, but for some fucking, oh my God, are my headphones finally falling apart? I've had them for years, but I can't afford new ones, so I really need them to hold their fucking shit together. Uh-oh. That's not great. All right, well. How is it for you? Is it too loud for you guys, or is this okay? Anyways, I think we're going to continue on for the main quest right now. I think. Are there any... I don't think... Do we have any side quests that we should be doing at the moment? Return to Sindri versus... Oh, this one. Find the other half of the scroll. Find the half. God, lots of halves. Lots of stuff torn in half, huh? That seems excessive to me. Hey, game? What the hell? Volume is a little low. Okay, yeah, it's super low for me as well. Let's try this. It might be too loud now. Let's see. Well, we'll see when we get into a fight, I suppose. In the meantime. Mimir said that Odin started calling her Frigg so that a Vanir goddess wouldn't get the credit for anything in Asgard. I swear to God, this wouldn't be, so I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. I'm going to make some because I'm going on vacation with family. I'm going to make some videos to be put out in the meantime. I wouldn't be able to make this until I got back, but hold on. I'm writing that down specifically for this thing that I'm going to do because that's something I didn't remember on my own. I want to make a video when I'm done with this game about, I don't know how to title it. You guys have to help me come up with a title that's like clickbaity, but interesting and accurate, about how Odin falls into basically all of the trappings of a narcissistic abuser. I also have to see how many of my theories come true first, and then I can also, a lot of my video is going to depend on how many theories of mine are coming correct. Mimir, actually, no, I'm going to take a picture of your comment. That's probably faster. That's super useful. Okay. And I mean, other than something, I honestly don't remember a lot from last game, but I think it's going to be really interesting to talk about how narcissistic abusers, like, again, if we didn't know Odin from the last game, if we weren't living in a world that was every single fucking second of it is evidence of the horror and pain that he has caused, he would be someone so charming that honestly most of us would like him. Anyways, for some reason the game isn't giving me the option of highlighting another goal. Like, it's literally not even giving me the option, which I find very odd. But then it's also, when I look at this one, go to map, I'm pressing the go to map button, and that's not working. So I'm not thrilled about that for sure. Anyways, but so him doing something like that, like, so that's another example, in my opinion, of kind of like narcissistic abuser garbage. Like, he's not, I want to be very, very clear about Odin. He's not just like your run-of-the-mill villain. He is probably the most diabolical and realistic villain I have seen in any video game, maybe ever. I'm not saying God of War is the best video game of all time, although it's, it might be up there. It's definitely up there. I have no comment on what's the best video game ever, but I genuinely think he's one of the best written villains. So anyways, so him doing that, Odin's a narcissistic abuser? It's not just about like him stripping the Aesir and therefore Freya, him taking that part of Freya and denying her it is such a, oh my God, that is perfect. That falls exactly in line with this kind of abusive behavior, because even when she succeeds at something, she doesn't. There's always a note at the end of it. It's like, well, your success is really my success, because yes, a narcissist will love you if you can do things for them. They will love it if you are shining in their name. But the second you fucking take the spotlight away from them, the second you don't do something they like, the second they can't use you. Anyways, so the fact that he even took her name from her with that motive is incredibly interesting, and I love that. I love that in the way that I love horrible, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Anyways, I don't know why this isn't working. Modern antagonism, video game franchise? Video gaming's best villain? These are all so cheesy. The Emperor from Star Wars is worse than Odin. I'm not saying that he's the worst villain in, like, there are worse villains in the amount of chaos they cause, in the amount of damage they cause, in how evil they are, and all these things. But there's a very specific kind of damage that he's perpetuating. It's a very specific kind, you know what I mean? This is so weird. Maybe the game needs to... Yeah, I guess I need to leave the area first because my game is upset with me. Ooh, Solaire, is there any evidence for that? Because I will definitely bring that up for sure. I'm obsessed with it. I love that theory. I think that's wonderful. Also... Combine the two. It's the best feeling as a narcissistic abuser.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. Blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms.
He cut himself
and
off.
harmonizes the space between
Relatable.
them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple,
How's the audio?
and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
They don't appear? Oh, that's interesting.
Hello? The boss wants to talk to you. Hello, I've a task for you, actually.
Couple of things for you first. Let me drop this off. There's your baby in there. Look at that little baby. Sorry about his mom.
Strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
Speak.
100%
The tree has become rather
I really like that theory.
overgrown.
And
And if it grows too wildly,
I just noticed how tired I
the
look. I'm putting on
branches
some
risk
concealer.
getting too
What's up?
heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
You guys get to watch me
I
put
am
on
no
concealer. Isn't
gardener.
that exciting?
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you.
Do I look
but I would
less
ask that
tired?
you keep an eye open for the stags of the four seasons. They normally graze upon the
Oh
trees.
shit, we did see the
Unfortunately,
stag, or
Peter
at least
decided
one
it
of
would
them.
be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing
I think we
them.
did. We saw a cool
If you
tree.
happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly
Makeup tip.
appreciate
Look
assistance
sleepy?
in bringing them home.
Use
I
a
would have one of my
4-year-old
spectral
concealer and
squirrels
confuse
do it.
people that are
They,
convinced that they're
well,
not.
Keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
Well, now I also
we
want
have
to
seen
eat it.
these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed.
I would like to feed.
Once you've
I would
found
like
the
to eat
stag,
the feed.
feed should
please.
calm them down.
You said it's the most delicious
Then one
food
of my
in all the 9
spectrals
realms.
will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
No,
I will not.
I will.
Vigilance asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning.
That's
And now
one of
they
my
have long
favorite
since
dumb
scattered
characters.
to parts unknown.
It was worth
I'm not a
Now,
chicken.
any luck finding those lean worms?
Like literally hurting yourself to such a drastic extent because you're trying to prove
Seems
you're
we
not
met
chicken.
another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh,
Everybody
so
hates
that's
me.
the
Oh my god.
What?
Bitter
Oh
squirrel.
dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Why was that so relatable? Oh man.
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Can I pick this up or?
Yes, we'll be moving along to other things now, you hulking dingbat.
Hey, is that the one that's voiced by what's his name? I want to eat the snack. I would like to eat just a little bit of the snack. Just a little bit of the snack. When I was little, you do that thing at school, toys for sale, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But we also made deer feed, which is basically just oats and glitter. And they're like, it's so delicious that Santa's reindeer will love it. But you can't eat it. You can't eat it because it has magic. That's not good for humans. And I was like, literally, fuck that. Absolutely ate a handful of raw oats with glitter. It was not delicious. But at least I didn't live the rest of my life wondering, if it was delicious oats that I missed out on. It turns out it was not. It was raw oats with plastic, technically, but still. Odin exposed by top shut up. By top Fortnite player at 3 a.m. Hashtag emotional, hashtag real, hashtag relatable, hashtag not clickbait, or not. I was gonna say, isn't that Troy Baker? Who else ate the leaves from the tree as a kid? Okay, to be fair to me about eating leaves from trees as a child, The Land Before Time called them tree stars and made them look so good. You gotta eat a tree star. You you gotta eat a tree star. Odin an imposter? Sussy Baka vented. Great, this is great. I do not need a snack. Kratos 2022. Honestly, I'm gonna use Kratos for my diet plan. I'm just gonna have Kratos. Someone offers me, oh, Allie, do you want this treat? Yeah, I would. I do not need a snack. No, you know what? Maybe next time. Hey, eat fuck. Nice name.
The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything.
Oh, what a babe.
I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
He makes me want to have a drink.
Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they
Yeah,
were
the
very well.
herbs, dude. The
'Cause
herbs are fucking
You make
handy.
things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess.
Boss, how did you know?
Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership.
How did you literally know?
More like,
Like a muse?
wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all
Freyr
kinds of
can be
artists.
my muse any day, baby.
I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that?
You can be
Oh,
my
man.
muse, Freyr. I can't make any art, but
Totally
like
do that.
make something
I
beautiful
think
together.
they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair.
He would.
That's
He's
not
so
fair.
pretty.
I
He's so
would be
pretty.
a natural.
Yeah, let's focus on this instead of me being homesick all of a sudden.
What were we talking about?
Well, not even homesick, just my little sister. I
Ingvi,
miss her.
You must rest. You understand? You must. Please,
Oh,
just
Boss
stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But
Well,
someone was gonna fill us in.
I just
on what
miss
happened
my
with Heimdall.
sister. It's
Right?
fine though. Because we're gonna
Is
be
that
together.
what's
Although we're not
happening?
gonna be together for all.
Patience.
Just on Christmas Day, and then she's gone. This is. My sister and I have like a thing where literally, so our parents are split up. Classic American story. But we've made a promise with each other that every Christmas, even if we're married to people who have families and all that stuff, no matter what, regardless, whatever it is, we are always going to spend Christmas together. And, usually it's like this whole holiday thing. Like my holidays don't feel complete without my sister. But I don't get in until the evening of the 24th, and she's only there until
What about?
the end of
I
Christmas
said
Day. So
rest.
but it's sad, it sucks, but we at least get a couple hours together, and that's okay. But I was just thinking about it, and I just miss her. And she just sent me my sister. I am the out of the siblings, I am the sappy sibling. She's also beautiful and emotional, all of those things. I am very easily. I mean, I'm the sappiest of everything, of everyone. But she sent me a surprisingly emotional message today, and it made me cry. A video from someone else.
What now? The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
Yeah, I did.
Chub buckling relationships you've been in.
That's so stupid, Mimir. I still think it's the absolute value of a negative number. I am still correct. What gets bigger the more you take away from it? The absolute value of any negative number equation. Okay? That's what gets bigger the more you take away. I am correct. That is what my mom says. For those of you who don't know, my sister and I always joke about who the favorite daughter is because there's the two of us. And whichever daughter asks her is her favorite. Like, Mom, I'm your favorite, right? And she's like, of course, Allie. And my sister goes, I'm your favorite, right? Of course, baby. So it's whoever it is. It is correct. I am correct. It is the absolute value of a negative numbers. I am correct. Okay, as long as someone acknowledges it. Thank you. Oh my God. of Zalbar's father and Kotar? I did not remember that. Holy shit. And he also led a rebellion from a force. And he also had a glorious mane, did he not? Al goes, I don't think it's it. That's it, Les. And Cliff goes, sure, but it's not Brock, correct? Honestly, I just needed people to acknowledge it. I can move on. But also, can we talk about the fact that Mimir said love? You guys are all, those of you who said loved, you're all fucked up. Everyone here is fucked up, including sweet Mimir. I mean, I guess you could say absence makes the heart go fonder or whatever.
That don't make any sense.
Anastasia.
Agreed.
Oh, I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you.
How many times
duffers.
have you been married, Mimir?
Yes.
Because I've been married more than
Bigger
once.
The more you take away.
Hold on, I need to make sure I've got everything up to.
Hey, you can take my bed if you'd be more comfortable.
Aww, my son is so polite. Look at my polite, good son. Oh my God, baby boy, I love that. I raised a beautiful little boy. Do you hear him offering his bed to the adults? Good for him.
Now go send some heads flying.
This is to level 7, and then this would be upgrading it to level 7 as well. So it doesn't matter. Either way, it's about the same. Ha ha ha. Cause I will fight for you.
We've hardly gotten
Should I? Freya, we've hardly gotten to talk since Midgard, but I'm glad you're here.
You envisioned us working together at a time.
Can you guys hear
that
this?
seemed impossible. It's a rare thing being able to imagine a better future. I'm glad you could.
Oh, my baby boy. I love him. I love who he's grown into. I think it's great. And, you know, a lot of it's like, yes, how much, you know, your child is a reflection of you, blah, 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 blah. But I think it's also important that becoming a parent changes you as well, hopefully into a better person. And I think that that's done it for Kratos. Maybe, I fucking hope this is untrue. Maybe someone who's not going to survive, but someone who is better and better for him. Hey, Free, what's up?
Everybody's being really quiet.
I'm trying to do stuff, Freyr.
Enjoy the silence.
Oh God, I don't. Should I do something that isn't the Stonewall Shield? I literally only ever do the Stonewall Shield. Is there something else that absorbs stuff like that? I don't think there is.
And the kid?
The one he's using is the Jotnar bow anyway.
What are you looking for?
I don't know yet, man. I'm trying to think. To 8 versus to 9. I don't have enough stuff for that one, so it doesn't even matter. Versus something I don't have enough resources for, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Look at my
Very good.
Kratos. Kratos. Oh, my Lanta. I was not does he normally respond? Oh, my Lanta. Hello, Felix. Oh, my Lanta times 10. There's so many stuff on his back. The baldus, the axe, now Galahorn, the weight of the fate of the world, the future of his son, potentially the starting of a race war. Not the starting, I mean the instigating and making worse, I suppose. That was so cute. Wow, that was adorable. Kratos. Why did I speak in a baby voice? Couldn't tell you. Ooh, sexy. Expensive. With full rage. Then again, I still haven't purposefully used a resurrection stone, so I don't know if it's really worth the extra 2,000 whatever you call them. I should sell some shit, huh? I don't have any artifacts. Should I, chat help, should I sell this gear or should I like just hoard it for forever? My inclination is to hoard it for forever. Look at him. Look at my guy. Kratos, have you ever considered, hear me out, not to be a giant pervert, but removing the breeches? I just think it would add a certain je ne sais quoi to this outfit where we could see your quads. Anyway, so when's that Resurrection Stone's birthday? I think it's coming up. You guys are disrespectful. I will use the Resurrection Stone when I need it. Okay, because I have to save it because I don't know when the next time I can see, Brock or Sindri, so I don't know when the next time I can buy it. So what if I need it later?
Enough.
This is the original one, actually. Free.
Look at that. You really did it. How? In all the 9
I do
rounds,
like trinkets, Anastasia.
you managed to kill Heimdall.
I knew our spear would do the
Oh,
trick.
we haven't told.
Well,
I'm
happy
so sorry.
Ragnarök,
Wait, oh, I
everybody.
thought Atreus was going to be
Let's
upset.
drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
Further evidence that Tyr's a fucking absolute sussy baka piece of shit. Tyr. Proponent of peace. Doesn't ask. He doesn't ask. Oh, we told. Oh, okay, we did. Thank you, Victor. I forgot. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing of my many things. You don't ask? Why? I'm sorry, was I supposed to drop my sword and let him murder, or I don't have a fucking sword, I don't know why I said that, but any of my many weapons, and let him kill me? Is it considered murder? I was gonna say, if I just hold up a spear and he runs into it while trying to kill me? I'm gonna be honest, that sounded like the kind of excuse a certain officer of the law would make when saying that they don't remember. So that was actually bad. Listen, here's the point.
You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
So he was saying that for posturing reasons, to make him look better. Tyr was saying that for posturing reasons.
Concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go back. Go back.
Look, if I can finish what I started there.
But now that your
get
dad has killed
answers.
Heimdall, it's different, kiddo.
Maybe that's our way out of this.
Tyr, what are you gonna say? Tyr?
But I gotta go soon.
God, why does Kratos
Before
look
they
so
figure out
small?
what's happened.
I guess it's Tyr. They
Atreus,
know it's.
You are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
How's audio levels, by the way?
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos.
Double agent man, my name's Tyr, and I'm a fake ass bitch.
Y'all
Sorry
are.
for saying the word bitch.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me.
you. I trust you.
I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
Yes.
I don't much like it.
No.
But it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge,
I'm sure he knows if his dude is
can't
dead.
let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get
I'm
it.
so anxious. Okay. This is dumb. But and I don't think reading body language is a real thing. That's not what I'm doing here. Can we just pay attention to how Tyr is standing? Because I think I'm making a connection in my head that is incorrect. I'm not going to say what my theory is because I think it's pretty out there.
You're smart.
He stands interestingly,
Father.
huh?
I can do this.
He's gonna say yes, probably.
Remember the promise.
But here's the thing. Do they know?
You too.
My babies. For their development as characters, this is amazing. However, Odin already knows literally fucking everything because he has his little ravens. I feel...
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it?
Ah, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Oh, wait, I want to hear the tale. Go back. I have to hear the tale.
Crazy. No.
No, I have
can
to
do
hear
this.
the tale. Game. I think that is beautiful, really great character growth and development from Kratos. That's what I think. I think that that's wonderfully written. I think that that's great and appropriate, and it makes sense for where they are in their journey. I hope that Kratos' leap of faith in his son, and that's the thing, at a certain point, it's not even just faith in your son or your child of, whatever. It's faith that you've done a good job raising them. And I think that that's maybe part of why Kratos is so scared. It's not because he doesn't believe in his son, but because he's worried he didn't do the right thing or he didn't do the right job, or, because I think part of Kratos is always worried that by being soft and being good, he knows emotionally this feels correct, but because of the way he was raised, I think he's also worried that I don't know. I think that that's a constant conflict within him. Anyways. I can't believe I can't hear a tale. This is so upsetting. This game is being mean to me, specifically me. You guys know how I feel about this stuff. I love backstory, always, forever.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That chime on a response to the axe. Yeah, and people whose balls have dropped. Sorry.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. That's... I can't believe they dragged him so hard. Can you please leave my child alone for 30 seconds? You shitty little squirrel. Oh, we got burned so bad.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
Is it baby humor?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi.
Wergi.
One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
I'm glad that he gave that to you out of sight of Tyr. For no particular reason, I'm just saying.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no.
Atreus and I are both equally talented at accents.
Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent.
Hey, lad.
I'm on my own for this one.
His weakness is, frankly, perhaps, ye not thinking he's as good as he is. The weaknesses of a narcissist, although he has the power to back it up. I can't do the accent either. It's me and Atreus. Fucking no.
Here we go.
Let's go see my babies! Baby, 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 oh, like a baby, puppy, baby, oh, like baby, puppy, baby,
Becky, Svana?
It's Vicky and
Good
Svana.
girl.
Buju.
Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen
Yeah,
him.
where is Fenrir? We told him to come home.
I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back.
Oh my god,
It's
also
okay.
that reminds me.
No. Really?
So you guys know that Zoe is over 14 years old. I might be able to see Zoe, not for very long over break, but I might be able to see her for like 24 hours. It would be really shitty and with bad audio, but either I might just do it on the Discord because I might not want to put that on my YouTube channel, but I might do a live stream with Zoe so you guys can see her this year and see how she's doing, since unlike last year we can't hang out with her as much. It would, and I can't bring any of, like, if I could bring all of my supplies and set up, that'd be great, but I can't. So I figure it would, you know, it's worth seeing her for at least a little bit. That's better than nothing. So maybe I do like a live here or on the Discord.
It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too.
I love you so fucking much.
Fauna.
Svana.
I want you to know Father forgave you for being in the house.
Are they gonna die?
He just didn't say it.
Why are you saying this like goodbye? I know you said that I'm not seeing you for a while, but this is being really, really suspicious. What if I pet you 10 times?
Look at these good ears.
Yeah,
Best
the
ears
best
in Midgard.
ears.
And the whole 9 realms.
Why are we saying goodbye like this? Hey game. Why are we saying goodbye like this?
How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen?
She's always in favor of more Zoe. Zoe is, and literally no offense to Atreus and his beautiful dogs, the best dog in the entire world. And no offense to the rest of you and your dogs. Your dogs can be second best. Zoe is number 1 best. This is true. It is a fact.
Maybe one day you won't sit with that leg out. But it's okay if that doesn't
I tell
happen.
this to Zoe all the time. Zoe, one of her very few fatal flaws is ever since she was a puppy, Zoe, for some fucking reason, she can't keep her balance when she poops. She her legs are like too far underneath of her. So as she poops, she keeps falling. And I don't know why. Ever since she was a puppy, she is now 14 years old and still just can't stand still when she poops. So as she poops, she like keeps falling and like just makes a trail of poop that I have to follow behind her and pick up. That is her only, that and the fact that she would trade me for a single corn chip. But other than that,
it's okay.
I'm gonna pet them as many times until the game literally stops me from petting them. Or until the dialogue starts circling. We should give a chin scritch. When I try to give, and then the other thing, when you give Zoe chin scritches, she loves it so much, but she wants to like be pet harder. So she pushes her chin really hard into your hand. So that it's like, so she pushes it so hard that it's into the ground and being ground against the ground, where she's grinding her hand into your face. Like she's like, like that. Like she goes wild. And it's like, puppy, baby girl, you gotta, if you want me to scritch you, you gotta, like, you can't grind my hand into dust. My hand is what is doing the scritching, sweet girl. You're not gonna get a better scritch against the flat of my palm than you are with my nails. She's great. 14, she's a strong girl. I honestly, my dog has quite literally saved my life. If something happened to her, I would die, and she knows it, which is why she's, we all know Zoe is immortal. If you believe in any deity or spirit, pray for Zoe for forever. She is a yellow lab, by the way. She's so beautiful. The older that she's got, she used to be pure white, like her fur was white, and the older that she's gotten, like the more golden that's actually showed up in her yellow lab fur. She's great. I am too weak for Zoe's tastes. Okay, all right, we have no more new dialogue, but I just kind of gotta. Okay, one more each, and then we'll continue. For sure, just one more each. Also pray to Zoe. Yeah, and you know what, Anastasia? It's worth it. And bougie for you. And one more for you. Hello, boo-boo. Hello. I love you. Thank you, Android. I love you. Honestly, Zoe was diagnosed with a failing kidney thing, when she was only like 8 or 9, and they were like, her kidneys are gonna fail and she's gonna pass away soon. And it's been fucking years since then. Suck it, vets. I mean, to be fair, I then had to buy maybe the world's most expensive dog food for small bags. It is over $100 a bag. But not only like, so kidney failure isn't really like a reversible thing, but apparently according to the doctor, like all of the years that she's now been on this kidney food, her kidneys are now better than when they first began to fail. So but she does have a bunch of health problems now, obviously, but the thing with Zoe, not the problem, she's so mentally alert that even if physically she's not doing the best, she's still super mentally there. Like she's not, whatever. But her heart is like too big, which is a very simpleton's way of putting it. But hey, listen, it's sad and it makes me upset, but at the same time, her heart being literally too big is kind of beautiful because of all of the symbolism. Also, this still counts as just once. I did see this one thing. I did see this one tweet that I actually kind of agree with. It's that, I mean, in this game, 100% it makes sense to pet the dog, but so many games, it was incredibly expensive, and I literally had to go without a lot of things to pay for my dog's food, but it's worth it, because like that's the thing, like my dog, like I'm like, yeah, I could have just given her normal dog food and then maybe lost her, after a year, but every single, the thousands I spent on her, whatever, are 100% worth it. And yeah, did I have to go without things? Of course I did, but like I am who my dog, I am my dog, like she's my dog, you know what I mean? Like what I couldn't do less. And if I was, choosing between my dog and homelessness, that would be a separate issue. I'm incredibly privileged that never came up, thankfully. Anyways. Hey, Jackson! What's up? Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. Okay. Now I'm starting to think of okay, and this isn't your fault. I'm too emotional. You just mentioned it very casually. I'm just, okay. Okay, we're done. Okay, that was it. That was the last one. I think. Who did we pet first? Well, it's just, if we don't get to pet them again this game, hey game, I'm gonna throw a McFrickin' fit. Just as like a heads up as to what my vibe is, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. So really, like genuinely super quick, 2 minutes tops. I did chug 2.5 cups of coffee right before starting, so I need to take like a super quick break. Literally a minute washing my hands, 45 seconds, frankly. I'm not doing the whole 2-minute thing or whatever you're supposed to do. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you could, but after we just pet dogs together, you're just gonna leave me. You're just gonna fucking leave me. Absolutely not. Hi, welcome back. Look at how fucking fast that was. Okay, did I maybe only wash my hands for 35 seconds instead of 45 seconds like I said? Which is technically shorter than I think like the minute I'm supposed to wash them for? Maybe. Shut up. Are you my mom? Leave me alone. Anywho, welcome back from the break. That doesn't count as a full break, so I'm not going to do the full spiel, but I will say thank you to the people who've donated because, hey guys, can't like, oh my God. And I think I've mentioned this before, although some people got mad at me when I mentioned this last time. Literally, your donations, I mean, are why I can do my channel, but I think it's important because I'm talking about my dog literally right now. But the reason I was able to like do that stuff with Zoe and still have a chance is because of fucking donations. So thank you. So let me say thank you real quick to Cam and Victor. Let's get back into the game. Oh, look, this is a pretty one. This is called Drama on Christmas. Wow, fun. Thank you. Thank you. I am speed. My hands are, I'm going to be honest, I dried them on my pants as I walked over. People in my chat, oh, accusing dogs, blah, 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 ha, ha. So if a dog turned out to be Odin, I honestly don't know if Odin's ego could handle that. I don't know if he could even pretend for like 30 seconds to be inferior in any kind of a way. Like my theory about Skildir and all of the things, I have a lot of logic to back it up about the specific way where Skildir was sitting, about the fact that he was, about, how convenient it was that Atreus came across him at that time, blah, 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 when Odin knew the exact path he would have to take, all of those things. But a part of it is, so the clothes he was wearing made him stand out from the riffraff. And at first I was like, oh my God, that's such a fucking, yeah, he's doing that so Atreus definitely notices him. But now I'm thinking that he did that because he can't stand to be like everyone else. Even when he's pretending to be literally a refugee, he can't stand not being the specialist boy in the room. Anyways, let's get back. Let's get back. Odin only turns into birds, and birds aren't real. Literally, the fact that this game contributes to the birds aren't real and are spies for the government thing is, I think, something that we're really overlooking. And also people gotta go fast, like I'm trying to friction the skin off them. Uh-oh.
Ben?
Ben? Ben.
You made it back!
Look at her eyes, my little baby girl.
Is this your wool?
Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No, sorry.
No.
This is Fenrir.
We're never embarrassed to show love to our puapi.
It's okay, Ben.
You want to see the cold open to an episode of OVU? In the criminal justice system, Odin-based offenses are considered especially heinous.
So I was right about you.
In alliebeemac stream, there's a special unit dedicated to victims of this.
Me too.
Something. These are her stories. Bang, bang.
How'd you find me?
So you're Odin too. We'll have to do that. It's all thing. Oh, is it one of your babies?
Loki?
What the fuck?
This is my marble.
Are we gonna hang out on a marble?
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard.
Asgard. We should mention Tyr to her. I'm really dying about
using
this.
him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Angrboda knows.
Angrboda, look. Once I see this through,
should I call her Angie?
I'm gonna
Angie?
know
Bodhi?
everything.
I'm calling Atreus.
How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble. intentions.
I love her.
But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
It's not about... Kiddo, that's not what this is.
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
In what way?
Would you...
Oh my god, Red Love, good pun.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I like, you know what? Her and Fen have like the same
Won't I, boy?
beautiful warm eyes. I mean, they're both brown, but different shades. Like his, like Fen's is more of an amber and hers is more of like a classic brown. But like, something about them just makes me feel so comforted.
Loki.
Her eyes, does anyone else make me feel as comfortable as Fen and Anne Graboda? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they just feel... Like, Kratos, I love him, but he doesn't have the same kind of, like, soft, beautiful eyes. Faye? I don't know, honestly.
Okay.
Hate this.
All right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask.
It's just...
But also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it.
I
Easy,
guess
right?
it might seem like a practical thing.
Probably in a study.
But I do think this is, and maybe this is me looking too far into things, but that's just kind of what I do. At a certain point, you could say, oh yeah, it's a practical thing that Odin keeps showing up in the homes of his enemies where he knows, like Kratos would never in a million fucking years want Odin in his house. He's given up his house, but that doesn't mean he likes Odin being there. And Atreus, the first time he was transported, was in Freya's house. And he invited Odin in, a place that Odin knows he would not be welcomed. And I just think that along with other things of narcissism is like him choosing these spots as the places to take Loki from, I think could be seen as significant. Because something that narcissists like to do is violate boundaries and then make you feel like you're crazy for being upset about the boundary violations. Because he's not violating boundaries because, oh, well, no, really, blah, blah, blah. He's violating them because they make him feel powerful. He likes to do that. Anyways. I love Kratos. I love him, and he makes me feel safe with his big old hot strong body, but his eyes don't give me the same like vibe.
Doesn't mean they're guilty. What kind of messed up logic is...
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen?
He's literally working with grandfather!
That puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying is...
I love eavesdropping. I love being an eavesdropping little brat.
If you said more than a cold hello to him.
Thrud is gonna hate us, and we're gonna have to...
I'm
so worried about her.
So the truth will come out soon enough.
It's his dad.
I hope it does.
Can we be held responsible for the sins of our father? Hey, I was not listening to you.
You'd better go.
I wasn't. Dude, OG Rapunzel, baby girl, looking good. Absolutely. So pretty. Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Leave.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's like. You know, you're actually not supposed to do stuff like this when you're angry.
Wanna talk right now.
Like, you're not supposed to commit violent acts when you're angry, because even though it can be cathartic, and if, you know, you have to do it occasionally, you punch a pillow, you whatever, blah, 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 that's fine. But, if you continue to do violent acts when you're angry, like punching things, even if you're not doing physical damage like that, it teaches your brain a positive association and correlation between physical actions of violence and aggression and releasing your anger. So even though it can, so instead of doing like physical things like punching or acts that could be seen as physical like that, it's a better idea to, like, if you feel like you have to physically do it, go on like a run or something like that, if you have to get your anger out in a physical manner. By Sif's amazing hair. Something else about being nosy. Listen, being nosy is... If I stand here really keep talking again. Also, I heard someone saying Heimdall deserved a good kick. Hold on. Okay, so I can't quite hear it, but what those two were whispering about is like, oh, we should be welcoming to everyone in Asgard, except, oh, but you draw the line at giants. And then the other person goes, I guess I do draw the line at giants. And they're like, giants in Asgard are always a bad idea. I think that they know we're a giant and they're talking about us, but I can't quite be sure. I mean, okay. This tracks with everything we know about Asgard. And I'm not saying that they like all deserve to be killed, but they just made a comment like, next thing you know, the dwarves are gonna come here on holiday. Yeah, you fucking little elitist creep ass. You're subsisting off of their labor to create your little utopia here, you fucking creeps. That's exactly what we need. More refugees. I love that for you. So the refugees are outside of Asgard. They're outside of the fucking walls. You are in a literal walled-in city. They're just they're farming for themselves. And honestly, Odin is using them as a human shield. He took them in because they make him look good, and it'll cause Kratos, Atreus, Freya, anyone who cares about human life unlike him to pause before they continue Ragnarok and wipe out all of these now innocent refugees. Oh, this is making me angry. Yeah, okay, and so they're talking about refugees and they're like, but giants are bad.
Look, I personally was no fan of the guy.
Yeah, fuck Heimdall!
I'm afraid any of us could be next.
We build a wall to keep us free. And who's gonna build the wall? My children! My children! We build a wall to keep us
Thought we'd save you the trouble.
God damn it, everyone I'm trying to hear them, but it's so hard. I don't care what he's doing for the Allfather. He walks around here like he owns the place. And he's purposefully spilling meat on the floor? So they're not talking about me. Heimdall? Thor? Exactly, Anastasia. Yeah, it was Heimdall. They're all talking about how they hate Heimdall. Okay, that's good. Heimdall, what a jackass. So he knew that someone was on cleaning duty and then he'd purposely spill. And then everyone's saying that we're the reason that Heimdall's gone. Interesting. Atreus should yell, can you guys speak a little louder? Interesting conversations. I'm enjoying these. I like how they're actually hushed. I find that very interesting. And I like that when we get too close to them, they do that. However, I mean, listen, I think that that's a good game mechanic of having them get quiet, but I do love the fact that, like, okay, I'm standing this close to them and they're like, shh, there he is. I stand this close to them still staring, making unblinking eye contact, and now they feel free to say things. And obviously, it's a video game. It has to work that way. But I love the idea that Asgardians are just so fucking full of themselves that they truly believe that, like, if I'm, that I can't hear them even when I'm making unblinking eye contact, like, that's just their level of arrogance. I find that very fun. Okay, none of these other things. They're shutting up about hating Heimdall when Atreus is around. Curious. Oh my god, Atreus is hunt. No, I'm kidding. Aww. I hope that wherever Kratos and my boy move to in the future, that we get him a lovely library. I hope we set him up with his own library. I honestly hope that we expand our treehouse.
Nicely equipped.
You fucking stupid ass Aesir bow. Never suck a dick. You literally cannot make me. A lot of Greek gods on both sides. Okay, it's true. You ask anyone and they tell you I'm the best around. If she lived in the 80s, she would be so fucking popular. My mom was a teenager in the 80s and did this with her hair. And I think she had a purple streak in it. Which when we did the charity live stream, like 2 years ago, whenever we did it, and we raised the amount of money that had me dye a streak of my hair, and it was purple, my mom was so excited. She really loved it.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
He knows. Okay, so here's my thing. The Odin ravens that I hate so very much. Fucking Edgar Allan Poe ass idiot. Here's my problem. We know that those are Odin's spies, and we've been seeing them everywhere. And I thought that was like relevant to the gameplay. I thought that this is ludonarrative storytelling. I thought that was where the gameplay supports the story. So that we, like, whenever his ravens pop up after something significant happens, my heart would drop, because that means, or at least I thought it meant, that Odin knew what we knew, what just happened. But is that not what we think now?
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know
yes.
something about that?
Yes, we do.
Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
Year ago, 2 years ago? I don't remember when it happened.
You know, he did sock food pretty hard while we were out.
Happened during COVID.
Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
Odin doesn't believe us. Odin knows. Odin is playing us. If he does something bad to Thor, because remember, he thinks, right now he's thinking of Thor as disposable. He's not, but that's how he's thinking of him. I honestly could see him hurting Thor in retaliation for this supposed thing. Maybe it'll be fake. In order to make Atreus feel bad.
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this.
He's lying. He knows. He knows.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
I hate this. I'm so anxious.
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
This makes me incredibly anxious. He knows.
Well, that's somewhere
and sitting here knowing he knows.
Entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird, find Thor. I'm going to Niflheim.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. My baby sword.
Missed you too.
Hey, Sword, do you happen to have any fucking insight on what's going on, baby girl?
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
He knows. He fucking knows. He knows.
Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
The fucking all-seeing all-father. This is me. I genuinely feel so sick to my stomach because I'm scared. I'm scared of Odin and what he's going to do. He didn't care about Heimdall as a person. He doesn't care about Heimdall as a person. What he cares about is either, I mean, he could have gotten Heimdall killed, frankly. Like, the most useful thing Heimdall could have done for him is die and give him a reason to go after Kratos and be justified in the eyes of everybody else, right? Because what Odin is a master of is appearances. We know this. Fuck, I don't know, man. He knows, you know, he knows, you know, he knows. Do you think? Oh, Odin being Santa would track. Like, it turns out Santa's not seeing us to see if whether we're naughty or nice, or the way he's able to see us when we're sleeping, whatever, is those fucking ravens. The violin isn't on the soundtrack. I'm obsessed with the soundtrack.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
I just fucking hate this so much. So I still refuse to use the Aesir bow. I will upgrade this one. I just don't know. I don't know which I'm using more. I don't know if I'm upgrading it now because I won't have a chance to otherwise. I think that that's it for my equipment. Yeah, special items, accessories. So I have this one. Do you guys have any recommendations for the accessories? A raven skull stolen from Asgard and cursed by the 9 sisters of Vanaheim. I do love that. Increased stats. If I do this, I think that might actually be pretty good because I'm using the bow that increases status effects. The Aesir bow is the best. I know. I know the Aesir bow is the best. But I can't fucking use it. I'm not using something from him. And this is again where it's a me problem where I sacrifice like doing well in a story or in a game because of story elements I have in my own head, for sure. I know. So I guess I should use some other things that decrease cooldown. I don't think anything else increases the cooldown. It makes you feel at home. This one makes me feel at home. This makes me feel like the game is afoot. You know what I mean? JP says I do that all the time. Okay, that makes me feel good. What if Odin was Heimdall and we killed Odin so the real Heimdall became Odin and Odin doesn't actually know? Oh my god. Because the Odin who knew was Heimdall is Odin is Heimdall. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually, so apparently the like in the last game, I didn't use the original equipment that often because it wasn't very good, but I never sold it. Like there's a lot of stuff I will never sell in games just because it's our original equipment, and to me it has emotional significance. Even when I'm not streaming, I do this, right? I mean, I probably do it even more when I'm not streaming because sometimes when I'm streaming, I think people are gonna judge me for being so sentimental about things that a story doesn't even want me to be sentimental about. Anywho. But I did just upgrade the Talon bow. I'm looking at these. I am looking at these. I'm gonna upgrade this one because that's cool. Let's see. The Lannister theme? Interesting. I did not think of it that way, but that is interesting. When runic summon is on cooldown, the status is better. Sonic arrows. I think Sigil versus Sonic. I get anxious. I get anxious because I don't want to. Let's switch one of those to runic recharge. I don't know. Oh, it does shoot and burst. Ooh. Oh, stop it. No, I'm not switching. Stop it. Stop it. I refuse. How? Nope. Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Solaire. I mean, like, you guys know, like, I've played video games since I was a kid. Although I took a break while I was, like, in high school. I went back to it in college. But I never really talked with my friends about video gaming. It was just, like, something I did in secret by myself because it seemed like I don't know, like, my friends weren't super into it, so I was just like into it on my own. So I just like developed all of these habits outside of like I think things that you would talk with your friends about. Hold on one second. Let's see. I'm not switching to the fucking Aesir bow. I'm not doing it. You bastards. You bastardos. Absolutely not. Odin knows you know, but he doesn't know that you know that Odin knows you know. Oh my god. Don't let your dreams be motherfucking dreams. Let's switch from this to the new thing I got. Wow, not that. Not that. Yeah. Ooh, sexy, gorgeous, beautiful. I think. We'll see. As an IRL archer, I am hurt you won't choose a better bow. As an IRL archer, do you have the bow that your dead mother made you? And if you had to choose between the bow that your dead mother made you and the bow of the abuser who abused one of your very good friends is trying to cause the end of the world, which one are you gonna choose? Jackson is saying such an obvious falsehood that I know it's bait. I know it's bait. That's bait. Insert that fucking Tom Hardy meme. Is his name Tom Hardy? Big lit pretty boy. You know who I'm speaking of. Oh my god, speaking of pretty boys. Speaking of pretty boys, have you guys... Wait, hold on. Sorry, can I get my boy to smile? Hold on, wait, can I get him to pose? Oh. No. Who the fuck are you winking at, young man? Who the fuck? That's exactly what I thought. Atreus. Who does it better, me or Atreus? Anywho. He looks like how I smiled for pictures when I was a kid. You know what's really sad? I got so self-conscious about my smile as a kid because even when I was underweight as a little kid, like I was super, super thin. But even then, I've got like my chin is like here, like my chin sticks out from the rest of my face, even when I was a kid. So I'd get lines here. So I used to get so self-conscious about it. So I used to smile like that. Then I started smiling. In all of my pictures of me as a little kid. So serious. It's the YouTuber thumbnail face. I think I'm going to make my next thumbnail me and Atreus making this face at each other. Excellent. That is what I look like in every screenshot or still that you guys get of me. This is all No. No. That is exactly what I look like when I ink too. We're so cute. Look at this. Ah. Ah. I love. Okay, I can't. I gotta close this. We'll look at this later. We'll look at this later. I can't do this right now. This is great. I love this game. I love this game. Oh, so excited. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I cannot wait till the whole gang is back together so I can do it. Hey, how do I go find my guy?
Hi, Sif.
Hey.
Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Yo.
Why would I?
I want someone to make a tapestry of me and them, and then we can hang it above our bed.
Cared about.
Look, it's fine if you don't like me,
Sif,
or
that's
trust
so
me, or
mean,
whatever.
but so funny.
But I want you to know that you're hurting her.
Excuse me?
Yikes.
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you still have it.
Thanks, babe. Enjoy breathing while you still can. I'm sorry. Was that mean? Anyways, okay, this might be a little bit cheesy, but I do love how this game sets up multiple reflections of the story that Kratos and Atreus are going through. The same thing happened in the last game, and now it's happening here, I think more strongly this time with these two in a more obvious way. Girl, where did you go? There you are. What up? Oh, that's Heimdall's old spot. You hanging out? Having fun?
Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim.
How much hairspray do you have to use? What did you use for hairspray back in the day?
Around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
Did you dye your hair red? Is it the blood of your enemies?
I also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Literally obsessed with your character design. Alex and Kratos sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. No, I do love Kratos, and he's super hot, but like, in a way that I think Kratos would hate me so much. Oh my god, I love him. He would hate.
Did you want to find father or not?
Hate me so much. Oh man, Thursday is Thor's Day, and isn't that all that matters?
Back in Helheim, I
Hello,
told you
whalebirds.
I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to
Swim is small.
let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't. Thanks.
She didn't want to get little boy grease on her hair. I think we made it worse. Hey, these guys look a lot like, Kratos skin color-wise. Did you guys also kill entire nations and get cursed by wearing the ashes of your victims on your skin? That's kind of fun.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
No!
Just
Not
do
me
it.
weapons.
Come on. This way.
Oh.
Was that character supposed to be frozen, or was that like an animation that was supposed to play and it hadn't loaded in yet? Because I'm upset. I'm obsessed, I mean.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
The whole thing seems excessive, my man. Are you fucking kidding me? Those big dudes who I struggle to hate. So he works as a fucking coat check? Odin has the guy that I hate as just a Goram coat check? Are you kidding me?
He'll be here.
Hold on. Let's watch character models not load. Das is gut. All eyes on me. No criticism. I look more rough. Hey, to be fair to that guy who Atreus just shoved, baby boy, you did not need to palm his chest like that. Like my boy, that chest. I 100% would shove any little dude having to move through a crowd. You don't need your hands to move. You just put your shoulder first, babe, or have your hand out at the. You don't put your hand. Like, I think I need to have a talk with my son about personal boundaries. Considering how good and respectful he was with Angrboda, I was like, oh yeah, he's. But if, kid, you can't do that. Atreus, you can't fucking do that, babe. Like, I get it. That's a good titty, but you can't. You can't do it, babe.
Rude.
It's fine.
This music is fun. Hey, Thor. What you doing?
Seems like
Hey,
it
Thor.
might be a bad time,
Where
so...
you going?
If you need a moment, I totally understand.
Oh, Atreus, my sweet,
No
sweet
rush.
leopard boy.
But...
Right where I thought you'd be.
Oh, no.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going.
Oh, I was so worried he was gonna elbow or accidentally hit her. Careful.
Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the god of thunder is good for two things.
This is directly because of Odin.
Killing giants and pissing me!
Love that everybody shaves their armpits in this universe.
Any man who disagrees
I think that's great.
will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I can't.
The fact that
This isn't you.
she has to deal with it. He's gonna say this is me or something.
Thor.
Ooh, Atreus, shut up. Atreus, shut
Keegan
up.
is waiting outside.
Atreus, that's not our friend.
Please. Let's just...
I said, quiet.
Only your
boy.
dad gets to call us boy.
My name is...
Yeah, bar fight. Oh shit, not with us.
No, Oh, come on. No, I
No,
swear
come on,
really
that wasn't
wasn't
us.
That's enough!
Uh-oh. Someone has a pause temper.
Oh, I've missed this!
Ah, fuck.
And he's still got it.
Is this gonna make Thor bond with us, or is he gonna be angrier? I keep waiting for this to... Yeah, there it is. I was waiting... Oh, shit. I was kind of hoping we were gonna, only use blunt force damage, honestly. I know I just got all of the stuff for rooting updates, but it feels kind of weird to shoot people in a bar fight. Like, yeah, we did bring arrows to a bar fight, but we don't gotta. Also, so these guys can be kind of a pain in the ass to fight as Kratos, but I like the explanation. This is again, hey, this is a great example of ludonarrative storytelling. The reason that we're able to take them on so easily right now as Atreus is because they had to check all of their weapons and effective forms of fighting at the door. So I think that that's some fucking awesome ass storytelling by the game. Ludonarrative storytelling. I think that was really cool. I'm again still trying to not use it. Listen, I don't know if it'll really help or endear me to anyone, but like, still, gotta try. I don't know if beating them to death with a stick really makes me look any better, but I can say, hey, listen, And yeah, my magical sword is kicking their ass in the background, but I'm not telling you to do that. She's her own person.
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
Baby girl, I love her. I love my little sentient toy girl. And now they've gotten their... See, and she was like, see, we're getting our weapons from the thing. And now they have their weapons because they specifically just went and got them. Excellent. What a cool, neat little detail. Love that. And now it's easier to fight all of them than it would normally be because we have Thor's aid. So again, I think that's really cool. It's not that you know, it's not like these are, it just goes to show that these are the same enemies that we fought as Kratos, and I think that's really neat reasons why we're able to take them on by ourselves. It's not really by ourselves. First, it was without weapons, and then we had the advantage of Thor helping us out. I think that's really cool. Bar fight, exactly. As soon as he threw that thing, I was like, yes, listen, is it cheesy? Hell yeah, but I freaking love bar fight scenes, man. I know that it's whatever, but they're fun. I enjoy them greatly. And then someone said, why did Thor have Mjolnir? Because he can't be separated from it. Plus, you know, his dad's like numero uno guy. Oh my god. This is real dad-like, huh? Hey, look at my man in the background. Sorry, that's literally embarrassing that they're even trying. Yeah! Yeah! What a fun choreography for this fight. I love shit like this. This is great. But obviously, like, maybe Thor will like us after this. Maybe we'll be bonded, or maybe it'll just be a thing where Atreus thinks we're bonded, but Thor won't think that. Anyways, the reason Thor is like this, the reason Thor thinks he's worthless is it's not just an inherent mental illness. It's at least in part due to the treatment that he's been receiving, and the treatment at Odin's hands, very specifically. And this is something that I've spoken about before. Oh shit! I could have been. Oh my god. Okay, so I couldn't shoot previously, even if I wanted to. That's so funny. That's so funny. My voice is equal to the game volume. I do prefer the game being a little lower than me. Thank you. Okay. All right, let me turn it down just a smidgen. Tell me if this is better. So, what I was saying really quickly about Thor and the specific type of abuse. So the reason that he thinks he's so worthless, he's not. This is a very obviously there's no like run of the mill abuse. But let's say you just have an abuser in a household or in a set. We're gonna call it a household. This is bigger than a household, but we're calling it a household. You have an abuser in the household and they're just terrible to everybody, and that's one thing. That is one thing, and that causes its own host of issues. But Odin very specifically is not like that. He is a narcissistic abuser, which is the important distinction here. The dichotomy, the thing that he sets up, the kind of like interaction, the power dynamic, the balance is what, and this is all narcissistic abusers. They have the golden child and they have the scapegoat. The golden child can do nothing wrong. The scapegoat, everything they fucking do is fucked up. And hey, like, how come you can't be like Golden Child? Everything about Golden Child is so good and so great and so amazing. And blah, 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 and all of this stuff. And so both, and unfortunately, like obviously this does not excuse Heimdall from his dickish behavior, but he was also negatively impacted by this kind of abuse, because when you're the golden child, there is always that threat in the corner of your mind that if you fuck up, if you're no longer useful, if you become like that fucking loser, the scapegoat, I mean, that could be you at any time. So you have to claw and fight for every ounce of scrap. And so they love the narcissistic abuser even harder because they're so afraid of becoming that scapegoat, and they hate the scapegoat. And this turns the scapegoat and the narcissistic abuser against each other, because now they're viewing each other as competition, which is also another handy thing that this narcissistic abuser does. And again, it might not even be conscious. It's just kind of how they do it, how narcissistic abusers do it. But also Heimdall and Thor, let's say, could have been allies, could have gotten along, could have done all these things. But because of the dynamic that Odin set up, it's just, it's very interesting.
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
I mean, I guess. You're fine, right? Okay, so I like that the game was like, yeah, no, I thought I could have shot them earlier, but I guess I couldn't have. I didn't realize I didn't have my quiver. So even the game was, hey, that was some good loot on narrative storytelling from the game there as well. I thought that was me inserting my own storytelling, but the game already had it. That's really funny. But but Thor is capable of so many more things. This does not being abused is an explanation, not an excuse. Oh shit. Oh my god, this guy. No, he doesn't treat him as a weapon. You treat weapons neutrally. You don't curse out your weapon and call your weapon useless. Holy shit, he just saved my life. Thanks, babe.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Oh, I'm so torn
Grab
because
his
I know
arms.
how
Let's get him out of here.
really, really painful and terrible
fight.
having an alcoholic parent is for a child. Even if your alcoholic parent isn't evil, even if that parent loves you, it's still incredibly harmful. Even if that parent's not abusing you, it's still harmful.
I'm sorry you had
At
to
the
see
same
him
time,
like
it's also so funny. No, but at the same time, you know. Okay.
Really?
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out.
Babe, am I not? Oh, less funny now.
It's not that far.
Babe, I'm literally doing that. What do you think I'm doing? I think that gods can have a deceptive amount of weight. Like, I think, like, let's say he's what? How tall is Kratos? Do we even know how tall Kratos is? And he's significantly bigger than Kratos. Kratos is easily more than 250. With damn muscle in that height.
Or?
God, he has pretty eyes. I like that they match his pants. I think that's cute.
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki.
Oh, baby.
All Father's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just...
Oh, baby girl.
We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that.
And at a certain point, and it sucks, and I get why Thor is this way because of the abuse, but
this was behind us.
There is, but he.
I fucked up.
Then make it right, my guy, before it's too late.
You fucked up.
But at a certain point, it sucks, and it's so heartbreaking and frustrating to see. But because, like, that's the other thing that this fucking that Odin has done. It made him feel like he's more important than his family when he really it's just different.
Water or something?
It sucks. This is really, really well done and well written, and it sucks and it's heartbreaking.
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
I'll look for that in a second. I just see some little climbable areas that I gotta check on. But that's just the thing. Like I can see why Thor is the way that he is, and I do sympathize. I mean, obviously, listen, we have to be so clear that every single character in this game is a fucking war criminal, wiped out nations, and that can't be forgiven. That's honestly, it's unforgivable. It is. So I don't want people coming here being like, oh, you feel bad for a war criminal. That's not what. Can we just engage with the story? You know what I mean? I completely understand where you're coming from, and if you don't want to think about it that way, that's totally fine. I understand, but I kind of want to engage with the story on a level. But I know we could have had some more Lenny in that one. Oh, poor Lenny. I adore Aloy. I do adore Aloy, and I want to get back to it. But unfortunately, YouTube is sending me a bunch of passive-aggressive emails about how no one wants to watch my content there, and then my channel will die, basically. Is that exactly what YouTube said? No, but it was very good. Maybe I'll get back to it if people are interested in it. It sucks. It really fucking sucks. Like, any game, I don't play games that I hate on this channel, but I can't also like dedicate, you know, all this time to an open world game like that's 50 streams when I only have so much time, unfortunately. It fucking sucks. It really genuinely sucks. I wish I could do whatever I want, but I can't. Anyways, so what was I saying? Oh, so I understand why he is the way that he is. But again, and the same with Heimdall, the abuse you've received at the hands of your father is an explanation. It's not an excuse. It is a little bit more complicated because your father is also your boss, is also the god of all gods, is also, you know, all of these things. It does make it more complicated.
Part of Niflheim
but I
is way
like
different than the maze I
this
saw a few
game
winters
showing
ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple,
that Odin's abuse to
the
him.
mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
That Odin's what was I genuinely can't remember what I was just saying. I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I think that they're doing like, so obviously like there's that whole funny Thor's a drunkard, blah 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 blah, and I think a lesser game would have left it at that. They would have left it as a haha, Thor's a drunkard, we're gonna, and it's just funny. But instead, like a lesser story would have left it at that. But instead it took that and reflected how that's impacting his relationships with the rest of his family. And honestly, being the kid of an alcoholic is so incredibly traumatic and difficult. And again, it's not that Thor is like directly abusing his daughter, but like in his own way, it's completely different than Kratos's, because Kratos was like actively doing things that hurt Atreus that he thought was helping, whereas Thor is failing to do a lot of things that are actively hurting his daughter. And these are both because of the abusive ways that they were raised. I do think that that's like, I also think that that's very interesting because a lot of the abuse that we've seen in this game so far has been very active abuse. Does that make sense? Like a very active abuse, proactive, blah, blah, blah. And this shows that, but my point is that Thor could be a good parent, but even though we understand why he is the way that he is still hurting his daughter. He is breaking his daughter's heart every day, all of the time. And even though it's, you know, he loves her and he's not doing, this is so beautiful.
I wish you could smell these.
This is stunning. Hey, why are you just missing a foot? Oh, nope, you're missing a foot and a hand. Hey, bud, what's up? Do we have any questions? I have to imagine that the rotting corpse is tainting the smell of these beautiful flowers. Anyways, I mean, he recognizes that it's bad on some level because he's not doing the same to his daughter. Like, he doesn't recognize why it's bad, but he does recognize that it's clearly not bad. But I think that he recognizes it's bad, but I think that he thinks, because of the years of abuse, I think, and this is very, very tragic, he doesn't think it's normal. He thinks it's what he deserves. It's what he thinks he deserves. He might be afraid of his father. I don't know. We have to see more of it, but he might also think that he loves his father, or he might genuinely love his father. Unfortunately, and it's not fair, but the kind of bond and power your parents have over you, like sometimes parents don't deserve the love, the unconditional love that kids have for them. Oops, shit! Sorry.
Not blind.
I mean, you look like you just shook that off, so it's fine. Haha. What up? Is there another guy? No, I think so. I have my theories about why Odin abuses Thor, because Thor is an easily controllable meathead, and he doesn't make Odin look good. And Odin likes things that make him look good. Kratos recoveries the Cerberus with the world's wide end. What?
Where to now?
He just needs someone greater to get some sense in him. I honestly, I don't think that the kind of, unless it's like his daughter and his wife, who he's clearly been ignoring, I don't think that that kind of realization comes from external validation. That's why you'll have people who have abusive parents. And I know it's like a trope and people make jokes about it. Ah ha ha, daddy issues. Ah ha ha, mommy issues. And then these people enter abusive relationships and all of those things. And they're willing to stick up, first of all, because the abusive patterns that their parents showed them modeled to these children what love was going to be. So that's the first thing. But also they're more willing to put up with this kind of abuse because they think it's what they deserve, but also because they desperately need that validation. And even if you find validation in a relationship, so many people think that they're going to be cured and helped and all of those things. That's just a band-aid. That's just a band-aid, and it fucking sucks. And I really wish love was a magical cure-all. I do. It can make things better. It can help, but it's just a fucking band-aid, and you have to fix, like, the problem is
Hey,
internal.
why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
not your pack horse.
Oh, so he's just doing it because he is a bit of a ego. I support him. I love that for him. Oops,
I need a bigger challenge.
That's fun for us. Not what I meant to use.
Who looks up to you? I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Well, hold on one second. I mean, with this companion system, God, I don't know. I don't think it would fit the story, but it would be so fun to be able to explore this with an IRL friend. Although then again, I never play. It would just be one of those options that I would have and then never use. Like, I loved Far Cry 5, like the gameplay loop. I found it so satisfying and so fun, and I just never played it with anybody else because I really don't, I don't know. I just don't do that. I tend to not do that. I occasionally play multiplayer games in our Discord, maybe. LMAO, is that, did he really? No. So Thor's mom was a giant. He's a big man, so he killed his mom in childbirth. Oh, did he love his last wife? Did he love her? It seems very un-Odin of him. Although, to be fair, narcissistic people can love. They can love, but their love is more selfish and shallow. And this is, to be clear, narcissistic abusers. I want to be so clear. I've been throwing the word narcissistic around, narcissism and all that stuff around a lot. A narcissistic abuser does have NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, but is separate. You can have narcissistic personality disorder without being an abuser, and we need to be very, and this is my own fault. I don't think I've equated the two, but I haven't strictly made it very clear that we need to draw the line, because we do. You can have NPD and not be an evil bad person because you can recognize it and first of all work on developing your sense of empathy, but also not be a fucking evil piece of shit. Like it's possible, shockingly. I know.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You wanna?
Something I need to do first.
Oh shit, damn. He wasn't oh, grody. Oh shit, do we have any breath mints? When were breath mints invented?
Now we can go.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb and really cheesy, but for some reason I thought his vomit was gonna like melt the icicles. I thought it was gonna be one of those things. Is there something up here? It's all glowy and green. It made it seem like there was something up here. Where's this green light coming from? Why is it refracting in this way? Someone tell me.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but
I wasn't...
You have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
I know, right, JP? That's what I said. Like JP didn't... He loved his previous wife and he changed after that. Oh, interesting. It's been so long that I honestly don't recall. And I want to be very clear, and I don't think I really need to say this to you guys, but I'm just saying this in general. The loss of a loved one is never an excuse to become a horrible piece of abusive shit to literally everybody else. But
Neat trick.
oops, hold on. Ah! Ooh, what's this? Eagle eye? Oh shit, this?
Don't bother getting up.
Can I be honest? I have forgotten those. Ah! Who am I aiming at? No one. I love that for me. I need to real quick look at my skills. Let's get some skills. Oh my god. Am I at the end of the fucking game? What the hell? This is making me upset. I am sad. Yeah, well, hold on. Oh, right, that's okay. While evading, I need to pay more attention to it's hard to evade and shoot, but I'm gonna try doing that more. Hold on, press R1 to perform a shield strike. Oof, okay. Also while evading, I just need to, okay. I need to do more shooty thingies while evading. Yes, I want to be so clear. I don't think any of you were trying to excuse Odin, even a little bit. I just always love to put disclaimers out there. I mean, technically your stomach is full of stomach acid. That's why people who are bulimic have rotten teeth, because the acid that they throw up so often eventually erodes the enamel in their teeth. Or when I had food poisoning the other day and I threw up so much, I had sores in my mouth from the fucking acid. Let's see. Okay, I just need to do more evading. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4 R1s and then 3 R2s. Am I gonna remember that? That seems like too much. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I've done that like at all. So while sprinting, maybe on accident. Hold R1. Okay, so hold R1. So we're gonna practice, I'm gonna practice evading and shooting, and then yeah, I'm gonna practice evading and shooting and then holding R1. And then maybe that 3 thing. Okay, so aim and hold R2 for longer. Okay, I have not been holding it. No, yeah, I guess I've done that. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Hold R1 to trip and strike. Okay, all right. Okay, I think I got this. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, your teeth are exposed bone. At a certain point, honestly, you can also overbrush your teeth and damage the enamel. Also, fun fact, you are not supposed to brush your teeth right after you throw up. You should rinse your mouth out with water. Maybe I don't know if you should do mouthwash, but definitely with water. And then wait to brush it, because your teeth are really, really sensitive. Your enamel is really sensitive to damage right after. Ooh, it's been exposed to stomach acid. This motherfucker. Love it, bro. Haha, his big old body is practically protecting. Oh, look at Odin. Ooh, shit. Sorry, my guy. That's offensive. Thor, your big old body was protecting me. Wow. Oh, that fucking sucks, Zach. Zach, that genuinely sucks. I'm really sorry.
No.
I'm glad that you're going to be able to get something to take care of it.
Just pointing out, we're not that different.
We're not that
I got
different.
no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Honestly, a lot of the stuff like that Atreus does, in terms of trying to bond with people, makes me cringe. But that's because I'm a cynical adult, and I think the beautiful thing about Atreus and precocious kids like Atreus, it's like me. I would be like, me doing this is so. It would be so ignorant of me to say all of these things to Thor and blah 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 blah. But by doing stuff like that, by saying that to myself, I would end up never trying. And sometimes you need that kind of like precocious hope of a child to accomplish something, and I love that. Like sometimes it's like, I have hope, blah, blah, blah. Like
if you can't be
yourself, really, the characterization of him is great.
You also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
This one's yours.
Thank you. I'm very cool. Oh, that was a weirdly delayed audio. Cliff says, I like how it looked like he just walked away when you called him Odin. Yeah, I was being like, wow, thanks for protecting me, bud. And he, thanks, Odin, and then he immediately walks away. Oops. Ah, shit, this thing. God damn it. What the hell? He punched him, so I was fun. He punched him away from my, like, that is truly the ultimate power move on fucking Thor's part. Like, I try to punch a guy and I go up to hit him, and then Thor is such a strong boy that he fucking punches him away from my hit. Absolutely brutal.
Where are you going?
Treasure hunting. He also, how's the audio? How's the audio? Odin? Launches me on your right ear. Thor's left-handed. Interesting. You know, I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't think the Norse had, I don't think that the Norse had a thing against it like the other cultures did, right? They didn't have a left hand is the devil's hand. That wasn't like a thing for their culture, which is already.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Sounding
Who
like
says we
someone
can't?
I know. Like, again, sometimes you have a kid and the kid's like, I have hope and blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, all of these things. I think the idea of like a child full of hope, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, but, what is damage? I talk like a normal person. I'm sitting still. I'm just gonna have I think I'm just gonna get a little sip of fire water. Real quick. I'll be right. I'm here. we're doing fire water mixed in peach juice because this is a classy fucking establishment, babes. BRB. Do I chug this drink or do I sip it slowly like the classy person I am, or do I chug it also like the classy person who I am? All of these are valid options. Did I just spill a little on my desk and then wipe it up with my finger and lick it? Maybe. And if that doesn't spell classy, I don't know what does. I'm doing fine. I'm normal about that. As we all know, I'm the most normal. Sip. Okay, yes. We'll just do nice sip. Yes. Okay. All right, okay. Whew. Hey friends, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from a break, I give a spiel. That's a thing. That's a thing I do. So here it goes. Yeah, we don't want to turn into a Thor stream here. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. So thank you to Epidemic Sounds, and thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to social media, specifically oh my god, yeah. Sorry, the reason I was going on the floor, as we all know, was to feed the lizard that lives in my apartment. There is a baby gecko. I've been trying to lure it out again because I haven't seen it in like 2 weeks. I miss it. I hope she's doing all right. Anyways, in the description below, link to social media, specifically Twitter and TikTok. Follow me on both of those things. Do it now. The TikToks are super well edited. Matisse does a beautiful job with them. I'm thinking of adding, and Matisse, obviously you wouldn't have to do this, but like some just clips that aren't as beautifully edited as the masterpieces Matisse makes, because I can't imagine how much effort those take. Also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically, no, I already said that, is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream, and those beautiful people include Snake, Cam, and Victor. Thank you all so very much for your donations. Let's get back into the video game. The video game. Video game is a video game. Oof. What were we doing? Oh yes, sympathizing with my man. This is looking real green. I wonder what kind of water this is. Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? God, these flowers are so pretty. Because he commented on how they smell, I wonder if they're going to have more significance than just cool lighting. Also, super into all of these little guys. Super into them. Very cute. This is the way we came. I can't say who was the better doctor. I can tell you who my favorite doctor is. What? Ah! Ooh. Dude, you blocked my fucking view, man. Seriously?
How come?
Oh shit! I did not realize you were directly in front of my fucking face. That is very funny. No, I'm busy trying to pick up treasure. Games don't appreciate it when I want to do what I want to do. I'm sorry that I need treasure so desperately. Oh, my favorite doctor. I think I've talked about it before, but David Tennant. David Tennant by a freaking country mile.
You take this one, kid.
Thanks, man. Haha. Seriously? Back up. Oh shit, didn't realize that was gonna go on. It's been a hot second. Who's controlling these ones? Because, no wait, they just come back for no reason. Never mind, that's just ambient magic. I was seeing the glowing purple eyes and thinking of Heimdall. Thanks again for fucking trying to kill steal, my man. Truly, great. The best race in Skyrim? Whatever race I feel like playing. I'm usually pretty boring. When I was into Skyrim and I dumped a couple hundred hours into it, never finished the game because I downloaded so many mods and did all the side quests. I don't even know what the main point of the game was, honestly. I can't even remember. I mean, there's dragons. I did go to a college at one point. Hooked up with a hot vampire. Married a couple people, adopted a bunch of orphans, had a bunch of cool houses. Also, my favorite companion, sorry every other companion, is probably the modded Khajiit one.
He was far from Ivaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Oh, but so I was boring and did humans because I am a trash garbo piece of garbo who puts just like a hotter, cooler version of herself in every video game she plays where she can make something. Unless I have a specific storyline I have in mind. Like when I played Cyberpunk and we made our V and she was a lizard woman. I thought that was a giant ear.
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Thor is genuinely...
I will say the sword's doing work over there.
Okay, thanks for complimenting me.
Helping too.
So he knows. Okay, so here's my question. Does Odin know that the sword is... Because he was like, sentient sword? What are you talking about? And he dismissed it. And a very smart guy. It seems odd that he would dismiss it like that. So I'm wondering, did he do that as like a double-blind feint thing? Yo, where's the bit you're supposed to drop, jerk? Open your mouth. Open your heart mouth. Where the fuck is your stuff, my guy? Where are you dropping it, dude? Bro? My man? What's up, you little creep? You think I wouldn't see you? Because I did. Idiot. Hey, Thor! I love you so much, but you keep punching my baddies out of the way. And it gets hard to hit them when I take a swing and you've already punched them out of existence, you know? Oh shit, what up? I pressed R3. I fucking... Game? Sometimes this game. Or maybe it is my old controller that I refuse to replace. Aww. Do you guys remember how much fun we had designing our lizard woman and then the game was so glitchy we couldn't play it for like more than 30 seconds? Aw, that was a fun game. Was that just when we were as Kratos then, I guess? Open your mouth, heart. Open your heart, mouth.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Think, feel.
You built your mansion and... Dude, they had some stunningly gorgeous mods for houses. The amount of time I spent decorating those fucking houses, truly insane. Also, I made sure I got the best orphans. I felt like a fucking little creepy ass Pokemon thing. Oh, you got into the clown district, Hoffman. Oh, what am I saying? Of course not. I did at one point kill him and then take his kid, because then the kid was an orphan. So that felt pretty fitting. But then I was like, ugh, I don't even want his fucking DNA in my house. So I let him live, and so just stole everything from him every chance I could.
Through there, just ahead.
I think it's great that a lot of people have enjoyed Cyberpunk. I want to be very, very clear. I do not want to ever hate on, just like Fallout 76. And say, oh, and you know what? This is probably how I feel about Pokemon. The newest Pokemon game, there is absolutely no excuse for the state that Game Freak released it in. Absolutely. For the literally highest grossing video game series of all time, absolutely no fucking excuse for the state it was released in. But despite that, it's like my favorite Pokemon game I've played almost ever. And that doesn't mean, but I can say that and still recognize that it's absolutely unexcusable, like what the devs did and how they released it, and also understand why other people hate it and are mad at it and all of these different things, like 1,055%. And even if they fix it later, that's great.
So, you said it'd be fun. You're what?
All right, Thor, that's fine. And even if they fix it later, that doesn't change the fact that they released a product that was not okay for consumption and sold it for $60 a pop. Like, that does not change. So even if they fix it, even if they make it amazing, and that is about Pokemon Violet and whatever the other one is that isn't Violet. I picked Violet. Violet's a pretty color. And Scarlet. Violet and Scarlet. But that's how I also feel about Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk didn't have, because not only like Pokemon has a ton of fucking problems, and part of it runs bad, but I can still do like the gameplay loop and it's still completely like fine. Like all of that is like, it doesn't, like I can battle, I can do whatever, all of that works just good. I haven't had any game-breaking bugs, even though I've seen other people have them. My experience with Cyberpunk was game-breaking bug, ready to fight if you... What did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia,
what are you going to say when you see them again?
I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Sniffing through it, I mean.
If all fathers
Then
pleased,
bears
it doesn't
need
matter.
lots of different things.
Look, kid, I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
No, oh my god. I was calling Thor kiddo. Still. Yo, Cam, who's your... So I always pick a fire starter. Honestly, not even because fire starters are like the best for start, blah, 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 all of those things. But because my very first game was Pokemon Crystal on the Game Boy, and I picked Cyndaquil, and ever since then I've been partial to fire starters. But this time I was like, no, I'm gonna pick the grass starter. I'm gonna pick Sprigatito because first of all, Gatito, cute, it's adorable, and I'll be changing it up. I'll be doing something new. I'll be doing something different and fresh for my playthroughs. Like, give me a challenge. But then, and I was like looking at their evolutionary forms, and I was like, Sprigatito's is the cutest, is the best. I mean, I do absolutely love the gay water duck. I think that guy's cool as fuck. But no, I was like, I gotta do Sprigatito. And then I loaded into the game, and there's just this little dino going, and he would look up at me, and all of them looked at you, and they like follow you around for a little bit. You can see what they're like, and every time you just go every time he looked at me, and he was so cute. He was literally so cute. I loved him so much, and he just I couldn't say no to that face. It was fucking, it was so cute. I put off letting him evolve for far too long. And honestly, the fact that I let him evolve, I regret it. I do regret it.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
I regret that I let him evolve because his final or her final form while I understand what it's referencing and I think it's cool, her hair looks like clown hair because it's like big orange and just like comes to here and is like bald on top and in the back. Aw, Charizard. My Pokemon bring all the nerds to the yard and they're like, you wanna trade cards? Damn right. I wanna trade cards, I'll trade you, but not my Charizard. Boo. Also, when I used to trade Pokemon cards when I was little, I traded never based, other than like a shiny card for a shiny card, I didn't trade anything based on like stats or rarity. I literally specifically only traded based on like if I liked the Pokemon in the cartoon, if I liked them in the anime. That's it. That was my standard. I was not very smart about Pokemon collecting. I did go to a couple of Pokemon movies as a kid. I remember the first one I went to, I was 6. I'm not telling you guys exactly which one. I saw a couple of different ones in theaters, but the coolest thing about the theater release is that they gave you a Pokemon card with it, and I bet that those would be worth money now. I wouldn't give them up, but...
Enjoying your freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well...
Fodnir? Does that mean father
yeah,
or something else?
I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
I never had Beyblades, but I had a friend who had Beyblades. Never watched the show, never once in my life. Maybe like a commercial, but I fucking loved the shit out of fighting with Beyblades. The Fuecoco.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff.
It's so fucking ugly and for what?
Thinking.
It literally. Did you see his face?
It's better when I know what's gonna happen.
That was so cute. That was adorable. Thank you, Cryo. I'm glad that we can agree. Swampert. Swampert. I like the name Swampert, so that's fair. No, unfortunately the best starter ever is objectively Cyndaquil. And I am being objective. Based on the fact that I love her and she's rad as fuck. So yeah. So there. Also, you know what I hate?
We're close.
I hate the new
maybe.
egg
I can
system. I hate that I can't just leave my babies. I caught all of these I caught a bunch of different Ditto because I was going to use their stats for different things. But so I caught a bunch of different Ditto and I was like, yes, gonna use them to make a bunch of Pokemon eggs. And then I realized I could only make Pokemon eggs of the Pokemon I was carrying with me. And it was like, no, I wanted to breed a bunch of different Eevees so I could get all of the Eeveelutions. One game, I played several different fan games, which are, some of them are fucking absolutely choice, man. Some of those fan games are goddamn amazing. Some are 3 edgy 5 made, but some of them are freaking gorgeous, amazing art. But one of them, their starters were like, it was like a randomized starter thing. So I didn't end up using any of those. And I did a whole evolution team. And oh my god, it was maybe the hardest challenge I've had in any game because I do love my evolutions. I do. They're great. And I really liked, it was just like a fun challenge for myself. But the traditional starter absolutely wipes them off the map. Oh, you have a soft spot for Dragonite since it's the first card you ever owned. Oh, dude, I remember how freaking hard it was to get. Am I thinking of Dragonite, big old orange goofy guy? Am I thinking of him? Hold on, or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, big goofy guy. I was shocked at how fucking easy it was to get Dragonair, whatever, to get to him. Because like, do you guys remember that? I can't even remember. It might have been Crystal because I've probably replayed that one the most. Although, not on my own. After I finished it, after I beat it on my first game, I never replayed it because I couldn't bear to erase my game to restart it. Because that's just the kind of sentimental fool I am. But was it the one where you have the Dragon Master and we have to go to the cave and it's like, oh my god. Anyways, I remember how difficult they were and how mythical, and all of a sudden they're just here all of the time. Aww, you have a Squirtle plushie from your childhood. Squirtle is fucking absolutely rad as hell, for sure, for sure. I don't want to think about the Vaporeon meme. Can we not? Let's not acknowledge its existence. A lot of people I knew liked Dragon Ball Z. It was just never my thing because it would come on after Pokemon, at least when I would, like, during whatever planning block it was that I was watching shit, like whatever, or programming block, I mean, not planning block. And every single time I would see a commercial for it, it would just be some guy being like, you haven't seen my power, and like getting ready to show his full power and like hyping up, and that's what the commercial would be every single time. And I was like, as a child, I was like, this seems like a terrible story. And I'm sure it was great and had a lot of nuance, but all they chose to show in the commercial were the dudes, you know, getting stronger and saying, you haven't seen how strong I can get, and hyping up. Oh my god. I haven't watched the video yet, or seen anything, but that Ash is no longer going to be the protagonist of Pokemon, which honestly makes me very, very sad. I am a little bit heartbroken over it. I understand that it's good to pass the torch and all of these things, but it does make me sad. It does.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Cliff says, I mean,
Well,
those
hoping's
commercials were not
better than
inaccurate.
thinking. It's a start.
Okay, all right, bud. That's a not just a commercial, that pretty much is the show. Okay, good to know that I was not led astray then. Ooh, we're almost at 69 likes. Guys, could we get some more likes in, please, to hit 69? And then when we hit 96, I tell again, for the 50 billionth time in my life, I tell again, the world's, what was that, whispering little creeper? The world's worst joke. Anyways, so yeah, please like the stream. Thank you, friends. And again, is this a tired joke that stopped being funny a decade ago? Even before I started my channel? Maybe, sure, yeah, maybe, I guess. Is that gonna stop me from making it? Absolutely not. Hey, we passed 69 likes. Guys, can we please get some nices in chat for 69 likes? Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Can I get some nices in chat? Everyone just, I give you free reign to spam nice for a couple seconds. And then when we hit 96, we'll do another thing. Thank you so much for all the nices. So appreciated. So very appreciated, friends. When we hit 96, we'll do our other terrible, awful, no good, rotten, very bad joke. That's not worth any amount of build-up. Don't like it just because you want a good joke, because it's not a good joke and it's not funny and it's not worth the build-up. Ooh. A lot of mist, huh? Now I'm thinking of Misty and Brock. Did Misty ever get her fucking bike back? Hey, did Misty ever get a new bike? Ash Ketchum? Oh my god, wait, are they gonna have new Team Rocket? Wait. Ash retiring in glory and honor, I get. How could they possibly replace the dynamics of Team Rocket? They're so perfectly gay. I love them. My babies. What up, you fucking lying sack of shit? Yep, you're a liar. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I got distracted. Oh, I have not seen Sons of Anarchy. Oh. Oh. Ash gave her one before parting ways. I mean, they've recast voice actors and actresses before. Uncle Iroh's voice actor passed away. They did a very lovely tribute to him, and then, you know, recast him. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow, I can't even fucking do Meow's voice. Meow, that's right. I love how he sounds, just like a cartoon cat, but also a middle-aged man. I think that's fun about him. I think that's a fun, cool detail. It costs that many Poké Dollars, depending on what time of the game you try to get it. Those freaking rude-ass people. I'm still angry about that. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking about slowpoke tails and how when I was little and I played the thing where they were fucking selling slowpoke tails, I thought they were killing slowpoke for those tails, but apparently they just shed them naturally, which I guess makes more sense. Slightly less dark. I was already here, and now I'm walking in circles cause I got distracted letting myself talk about the Pokemon. Cause I'm an easily distracted chick. I absolutely love this Thor so much. First of all, I mean, he's evil, but he's kind of hot, right? But also, can I say I love fat Thor just as like a strong, powerful dude rather than like, haha, he's fat because he's sad. He is also sad, but that's not why. That's his fucking strong ass bear build. You know what I mean? I much prefer.
It's here.
I love hot Thor. Don't get me like. I love hot thin Thor as well. Do not get me wrong. The Hemsworth is cute and everything. But this Thor has a special place in my heart.
Gotcha.
He's only doing that to help us with this thing, but still.
Phew. That was close. Thanks.
He was doing it for us.
Wasn't about to lose.
Loki, we did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Is she gonna listen? She is too pretty.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us.
Nope, he's not.
Magni, Modi.
Ah, shit.
Our
He's gonna do
boys.
a dumb thing, isn't he?
We used to tell them stories by the fire.
He's gonna attack us.
Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank. Then they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face.
So don't
And for
blame
what?
him. So blame. This has been building. He would get killed. He's gonna get killed so easily. There's no way that Odin doesn't have some kind of contingency plan if he turns on him.
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me.
Odin set up.
My
See how he's
daughter.
blaming.
I have
See how
no
he's
idea
blaming the
what's happening.
child.
You know, I finally thought of something.
See how
I
he's
can
blaming the
teach
child.
Sentry better be right.
Where'd you
That's so fucking
Sindri.
frustrating.
Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
That's so frustrating. Odin's gonna kill him now. Not for going against him, because Odin set that up on purpose. He made Atreus the golden child, and he made Thor the scapegoat. Thor's always the scapegoat, no matter who it is. He set this up because he wanted to be the big bad protector of Atreus, but he didn't expect Thor to have the... I think one of Odin's problems is that he's constantly underestimating people. I think he's truly constantly underestimating these people, and specifically underestimating a father's honest love for their children. Because even though Thor's anger is misplaced, and it should be at... first of all, the fact that Odin was... the fact that Thor's anger was misplaced. The fact that Thor was mad at Atreus and not at Odin shows how masterful, again, Odin's manipulations are. You turn my father against me. That's a fucking 13-year-old, 14, whatever, a child? Your man is the fucking allfather. Shut up. But he didn't expect that kind of rage from Thor about his sons, because he consistently, Odin's fatal flaw is that he underestimates the love that fathers have for their sons, for their children. Odin's gonna kill him because this didn't go to plan. He expected them to show up. He expected to play Atreus as savior.
Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you
we're
find
here now.
trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Anyways,
You remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump
Oh,
up,
yeah.
right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Game.
There he is, the man who tamed Garm.
Thank you.
1,000 congratulations. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
I don't think, I mean, not necessarily that I don't think he minded her showing up, because that gave him a chance to defend Atreus and look like the good guy. Because that's why he that's why he had Atreus enter the way that he did. That's why he had him travel through the refugee camp, which he also conveniently happened to set up. He knew where he was dropping off Atreus. He knew who would be the first person to greet, quote unquote, Atreus. He set up that situation because he's a fucking terrible whatever abuser, because it would make him look good.
So were you always a freakishly large
so that he could come along
squirrel,
and save him
or-
from Heimdall, so he could come along
Don't
and save
forget
him from
handsome.
this.
No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions
Wow.
of myself, in fact.
Shitty
I
little
was
assholes.
unremarkable.
I already did that
I
one,
stumbled
Volans,
upon
but
the
thank
tree
you.
near what should have been the end of my life. The victim of
I
a
like your eye
random act
patch.
of predatory
Oh
savagery.
my god. He's Odin. Just kidding, I don't think he's Odin. Unless I do think he's Odin. I mean, No, I don't think I don't think he's
It
Odin.
had other plans for an insignificant creature like
Because
me.
Mimir also, Mimir has...
But I have prattled on for far too long.
Why do I think Mimir
I
had an
will
eye
leave
patch?
you
I
be,
imagine
Master
that.
Kratos. I
Well,
think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Is he gonna repeat that? Yeah, no, he's okay, because we already did it once, he's not gonna do it again. Let's say hi to our friends. Let's say hi to our friends. Yes, Pro-ZD.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to
No,
you.
we did hear him say no, but he wasn't really like, he was saying that. He said that, I think, I might need to rewatch that. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he might have said that when he realized, not that Loki could be hurt, but that Loki might escape. I think that was the moment that he said it, which is also significant. Specifically, escape with the mask. Is all I'm saying. Anywho, I love this game.
Want to set the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Good job,
Because you
kiddo.
tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Lunda one time
I love Lunda.
made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
You
one out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here,
So we have no choice.
Especially
We find
here.
Surtur, sound Gjallarhorn, and
Little
bring Odin
Odin
to
bootlicker.
justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way
People are
into
Odin
Asgard.
until proven
They got the
innocent.
big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Oh yeah, no, that for
Please.
sure he did say. He was like,
Just
Thor, no.
think
But then
about
he yelled when Loki opened the portal, is what I heard. Consider Tyr's plan, that fucking piece of shit, liar bastard. Little fake ass bitty liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar.
What do you think?
I think that anything he suggests is fruit from the poisoned tree. Liar, 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 liar.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises.
Mask.
I know this.
Which poison
Shortcuts always
smell
have a
like.
price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
Tyr, do you
I know
conveniently
I've
know
been a
any?
burden to you all.
Tyr, do you conveniently know any?
I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
No, I didn't question that because you know, you don't
I
deserve.
have to. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on
Drop
this
the fucking mask,
new way
Tyr.
to Asgard you got.
It's not for you.
Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Rock?
Exactly.
That belongs to the kid.
Fucking
He
exactly.
earned
That's
it.
literally what
All
I
you
just
done was
said.
make passable
That's
dirt
exactly
soup.
what I just said.
It's okay.
No, it ain't.
100%.
This ain't right.
Yes! Yes!
All the pieces
Oh
ain't
my
welded
freaking god.
together
Thank
true.
you.
Like, what's with him calling
Yes!
you Loki anyway?
You guys all made fun of me when I
You
pointed
know
this
that
out.
ain't his name.
You guys all made fun of me.
Hey! I'm talking to you!
Oh!
Never shut up!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies,
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Is he still bleeding? I'm trying to.
So nice spending time with you
But
again.
bro.
Freya, please. Can't be in two places at once.
That's why he
Frigg.
called her Frigg.
Hey! I don't move, you don't move.
Yes.
Don't do anything.
Not this
that will crack.
specifically.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I am in control here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Okay, we've got her magic. She's brought Atreus back from the dead. Yes! Come on, kiddo. No, shit! Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Looks like war after all.
Yes! Suck a dick, Odin. Okay, Brock is fine. We've seen her do. It was just a stab wound.
To save him.
We've saved him before. No. That's a bad face. That's a bad face. That's a bad face. That's a bad. No. No.
Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you.
No.
You gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro. No.
This whole time?
I can't even be happy about my amazing theories being correct because.
So.
But bro.
What do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus.
No.
Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Oh, jeez, sorry. I had my controller on my table. I can't even cry. I can't process this. Like, I don't even, Jesus Christ, this is so much to process. Unless I see a dead body, I refuse to believe he is dead. Did I maybe see a dead body for half a second? I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Okay. Oh my God. Is that why you guys have been making fun of me this whole time? Is this why you guys are making fun of me and my paranoia because I was correct and you guys didn't want to let me know how correct I was? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Brock isn't dead and it's fine because you know who else I did this for? I did this for Fenrir. Because Fenrir's body just disappeared magically. It just disappeared magically. So I refuse to believe this about Brock, and it's fine. And it's fine. Mark says sorry for the gaslighting, but yes. No, yeah, I refuse. He can't be dead. He can't be dead. Joshua goes, gaslighting successful, boys. Is Skildir still? Yeah, Skildir is fucking extra Odin. Skildir is times a freaking million, billion, trillion, billion, million, gajillion Odin. he went to bury Fenrir, but then there was like a big old magical explosion, and it just like he just disappeared. I mean, they did. This makes me feel okay. So they did make him a very interesting and compelling character, Tyr, but this makes me so happy. Oh, me and this game are on the same wavelength because I was picking up exactly what they were putting down. I can't say that I'm always this good at picking up clues because I'm not. I'm not always this good, but I just happen to be vibing on this exact wavelength because specifically because of like my background in, you know, like with psychology and neuroscience and stuff, just the kind of abuser Odin is and just the kind of behavior that, and again, there's no one right way to be a victim. I never want to say that, like, but like the way Tyr was acting was so confusing and suspicious, and there's no one right way to be a victim. A lot of times people are like, oh, the parents killed the kid because they're not acting the way that someone who loses a kid should be, you know, blah, 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 all of this stuff that leads to a lot of false accusations and all of these things. Hey, thank you so much, Oracle, for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Says, please. Oh my god. Please accept my formal apology for trying to gaslight you about Tyr for the past 5 streams. Yeah, you know what? Fuck. Oh, I mean, thank you. Thank you so much, Oracle. And everybody. Thank you, Oracle, and everybody. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Because at first I was feeling bad on myself. I was like, I guess I'm just not vibing with how this game writes people. Mythos! Mythos is one of the top reveals in gaming history. Odin being Tyr this whole time is mind-blowing. Yes, in like the most satisfying way. Because a lot of things are like, oh, we have a twist and we're so cool. But this twist was built up so well. I happened to be particularly attuned to this kind of psychology of an abuser. Like this happens to be something that I know a lot specifically about. But me knowing that Tyr, that something was off with Tyr isn't bad writing. This is good writing. This was great. Like I want to be 100% clear. Me guessing a twist or whatever does not, the fact that I was able to guess a twist because of expertise in a certain, or not even expertise, but because of knowledge in a certain area does not make this a bad game. I think that makes the writing extraordinary because it's not like these were super obvious in your face tips. A lot of them I thought maybe I was reaching, you know, all of these things, but anyways, oh my God. My title aged like wine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's so true. I mean,
Father,
even Tyr being obsessed with peace, that wasn't even the weirdest part to me. Which, I mean, is that's clearly a hint, but a lot of people were mad at him for wanting peace for all of these things, and to me, that wasn't the big issue. Like, and honestly, that to me wasn't the biggest hint, surprisingly. That, like, the way he was going about it seemed really hypocritical and stupid. Which was, like, the way he was going about it was especially clear. He's like, wow, you killed Heimdall, you stupid fuck. You killed Heimdall, you stupid fuck. And it was like, well, there's clearly more to it than that. If you were really our ally, you would be asking about it. But you're not really our ally. You're just trying to make a fucking superficial point. And just, oh, man. That's amazing.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
Oh, Jesus, look at my baby's face. Look at how upset he looks just in his base state right now. Hold on one second. I'm going to disable this and then re-enable it. Yeah, that's another thing. How do you hurt a narcissist? You call them out on your bullshit. You let them know that you're not falling for their fucking game. Unfortunately, if the narcissist has a ton of power over you, that could lead to your death. That could be the end. Honestly, so you said, I think Freya should have been the one to call out Tyr, hell, even Mimir to a lesser extent. I like that it was Brock and not Freya or Mimir. I hope that Freya is the one to kill him, but I don't think that she needs to be the one to call him out. And this isn't her fault. But based on her history and the history of Mimir, we already know, and this is going to be a little bit dark, but we already know that they're susceptible to his specific flavor of abuse, to his specific brand. We already know that they're susceptible to it. We already know that they're likely to fall for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's... They wouldn't have fallen for it
We hunt.
Deer.
if they saw his body again, but they weren't expecting that kind of evil.
Which way we headed, lad?
The direction of deer.
Also, this also means that if I was in this world, I mean, I would be dead for a million reasons. Possibly, I mean, honestly, probably from talking too much. That would be the first time I get killed. But I also would have been, Tyr would have killed me instantly. Oh, that means Tyr's probably dead. That's sad. Tyr's reveal was spoiled to you by a YouTube thumbnail? Jesus Christ, that fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. We can't pet our babies? Are you kidding me? My little boy needs to pet his dogs. This is really upsetting. Was it the first chapter name in 2018? I thought that was weird at first too, but then the reason I accepted the Loki name, the reason, like him calling him Loki, I did bring that up, and specifically the phrase that he used, that he was like, oh, I don't believe in this prophecy, but then calling him like the hero of the Jotnar or whatever it was that he called him, I was like, okay, so you're trying to stir shit. I didn't love that he called him Loki, but Angrboda also called him Loki, so I was like, I get that. Especially him calling Freya Frigg, how he was like, whoa, oh my god, man, it's taking a second for my eyes to adjust after being imprisoned for years. Yes, this is confirmation. This is goddamn mother freaking confirmation that scene, this is what he does. This is what he does. He sets up scenes to be a hero. This to me is further confirmation that he's Skjolnir, not only because we've seen he can shapeshift and he chooses to shapeshift to emotionally abuse and manipulate people, but also very specifically, you picked the best stream title in the history of the internet. That was thanks to my Discord. I truly had no clue that this was gonna happen. You guys are great. Thanks, Discord. What was I saying? Oh, so this is what abusers like this like to do. They like to set up situations where they can be the hero. And he's doing that. He did that with the refugee camp he's set up. He looks like a hero there. He looked like a hero when he saved Atreus from Heimdall. He looked like a hero when he saved Atreus and Thor. All of these things. And that is a pattern he repeated as Tyr. He did that again with the fucking dark elf that he knew was alive, that he spent 20 minutes with, that he probably knew was faking being unconscious. And he knew, like, I mean, he knew that, and he used that to set up a moment to make him look like a hero. I love this shit. This is really, really well done. Yeah, Tyr was also shook. But to be fair, I figured any of them could have, like, that to me was like just additions to the stuff. I was like, weird. You're super fucking shook about it.
What happened?
Let's look at the goals then. Wait, is that what it doesn't it usually say like here what the thing is? Atreus wishes to hunt. We will hunt babies.
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Does he? I mean, I'm glad he's asking us to come with him to do this.
Tracks. They're leading that way.
Is this gonna... I just don't know if this is cathartic for him. He will kill, like... We did shoot that magic deer or boar that was Freya's friend. This just doesn't seem like the kind of thing he likes. This just seems like how he's been taught to deal with it. I don't know, man. Odin.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
Kratos, what a poignant line. That was beautiful. Dutch genuinely did care about the gang at some point. He did. And he was manipulative And I think they did a really wonderful, amazing job with Dutch's characterization. I think he was really, really, really great. But in a fight, Odin v. Dutch, not literal physical fight, but oh my god. Oh, was this the dead one with the babies? Oh, I hope her babies are okay. Probably not, but I hope so. Odin would outsmart Dutch a million times because
We're heading the right way.
Odin is more purposefully manipulative in a really
There's
broad
broken branches over there.
scheme.
Come on.
However, Dutch was also incredibly manipulative and abusive in different ways.
I keep seeing it.
It's not real.
The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
Yeah, I saw it switch from Tyr to Odin during the stab. Kiddo, I am trying so hard to pretend that that didn't happen, and you are not helping.
There it is.
That was kind of a weird jump. Don't. Is this gonna make you feel better, kiddo? I mean, I'm glad if it does. It's not that you don't need it, you know, for food.
Bubble up. Accuracy over speed.
Damn, it won't let me shoot off target. God damn it. It's not letting me. God fucking damn it. Alright, I guess I'll just put it in through his eye. Oh, he moved.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
You should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Lead.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Let's just focus and see how sad that was. On how amazingly Kratos handled this. Jesus Christ. I am so, so proud. I'm so proud of him. He's wearing the base armor leveled up. Oh, God, sorry. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. I mean, it wasn't... Kratos has been learning this whole time. We've had evidence of it through the entire course of the game. I didn't need this scene to show that Kratos has been learning. It was just a good scene. It was just a good scene. And I love that I just didn't... Like, this just wasn't an Atreus way of coping with things, you know? And he knows that. That was beautiful. That was really... really poignant, and all the more beautiful because he was never taught how to do this
okay if we
by
take
anyone
this
else.
I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
That was, I mean, that was so beautiful.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Look at how
Our actions
distraught
have
Michael is.
consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
I have to stop frowning so hard with my eyebrows because it gives me a headache.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Sorry, super inappropriate, but I was just thinking, not all of us were fooled. And also Brock. So, a person who's not in this world, and also... can you believe there's people who call this woke because he's emasculated? The fact that they're equating being a good father to being emasculated is really sad. That really fucking sucks. That is fucking garbage, trash, garbage. Oh, that is horrible. He's being a good dad. People...
Anna, Becky.
Hey, babies.
Come.
Yeah, literally no offense to Kratos and everybody, but that no one predicted.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Yeah, kiddo, I'm good to go. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, my poor boy. This is really, that was so great. This game is so good.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
We don't need Fenrir's grave because Fenrir is alive and well and hanging out with Angrboda. Oof. I'm not gonna cry about Brock because I refuse to believe he's dead, so it's fine.
Mimir.
I'm just procrastinating my emotions
chance that
for
we
later.
can bring Brock
Yes,
back?
yes.
Sindri did it once.
Yep, so it's probably fine.
Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
Yep.
I'm afraid not.
I don't believe you. Shut up.
When a soul missing
Nope.
its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
Kiddo, it's never stupid to hope. Okay. No, maybe we can't save him, but I mean, I hope that we can at least save his soul and give him an afterlife because Sindri, how is he supposed to live an eternity without his brother? Because that's what an afterlife is, right? It's eternity. Death is horrible and sad, but in a world with a guaranteed afterlife. There's a hope at the end. And I did love that. I was like, no, it's totally fine. Like, no need to be sad. It's cool. And then, and then the game immediately slapped
And
out
this
of my
one the lake
face.
was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
I mean, Solaire, that was the whole point of the last game, is that he was toxic. And he became better. Like, that was the whole point, is that he was raised in a really abusive, terrible way, and that led to him being toxic and handling emotions in a bad way. And then he became a father, and that forced him to grow and confront his problems. Like, that was, that's not the flip side, that's the point of the game. Yeah, no, I'm here. Okay. It's all about consequences for sure, GX. Fuck. Remember that line where Kratos talked about how trusting someone can lead to devastating consequences? I thought that that was going to have something to do maybe with Thrud, because I was already suspecting. I never trusted Tyr. I never trusted Tyr from the get-go, so that in my mind, that never applied to me with him. So like that never occurred to me that could be referring to Tyr, but that's clearly what that ended up foreshadowing.
We should speak to Sindri.
Yeah, stay low. I'm not crying, Cypher. I'm totally fine in not crying at all, so it's like, okay. Okay, it's fine.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
On our way in, let's get some treasure. I mean, listen. Obviously, we're sad about Brock, but we can't just leave treasure lying around. That's what Brock would have wanted.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family.
Baby, I'm sorry.
You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
Oh, and the blood on him. He's not even worried. He's not
What
even
can we
trying to
do?
wash it off. All of his brother's
Please.
blood on him.
There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Oh.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
No gloves, all of the blood, and he's not washing it, he's not looking at it.
I thought we were his family too.
I know.
We were.
Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. And also, another moment of growth I really love from Kratos was right when it happened. Freya is angry and wants to kill Odin, and normally Kratos' first impulse for any loss, right, has been revenge and anger, and destruction. But instead, immediately, and this was really beautiful, and I couldn't comment it on the time because I was so overwhelmed, but immediately the first thing Kratos did was take his boy out of that room of anger and destruction, and he ignored the people yelling for vengeance, which is something that Kratos loves, and that's what he's good at, and he put his arm around his boy and took him out. And that was fucking beautiful. That was really genuinely absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, there was a glitch where Box body talks. Honestly, maybe it would have ruined the moment, but if you started talking right now, I'd feel a lot better. In fact, I would choose to accept that glitch as canon, and it would be fine, and then he would be alive. So you know what? I would love that glitch.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
Kiddo, you can't think that way. Jesus, I'm just so devastated. Thank you so much for the dono, Mythos. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, oh my God, amongst my kind know to be true. Everyone say thank you to Mythos. Mythos says, what's so heartbreaking about Sindri is that, of course, he's mad at Atreus, and it makes sense, but you know he blames himself the most since I think he knows, since he couldn't get all of Brock back, that he's been denied an afterlife. Yeah, he knows. He knows. And it's easier to be mad at outwardly than it is to be mad inwardly at first. I am so emotional. I'm so sad. Jesus, hold on. A triangle would have popped up next to his dead body. Oh, I could have really used that comic relief, honestly, and then he would have sold me stuff. That would have been so funny. That was not like a vengeance. That was a fucking, God fucking damn it, it's vengeance. And and I honestly didn't. I was so in the moment, just processing and absorbing that scene. But Sorry, oof. Jiminy Christmas. Sorry, I'm so out of it now. Brock's final words to Sindri. The fact that Brock used his final moments to try to comfort his brother the best he could is very beautiful. And frankly, I mean, I know we make fun of Brock for being like an asshole and you know, but like what a very tender moment, very in line with his character ultimately. Like when he found out the truth, he was mad, but he didn't bring it up. He didn't bring it up not because of all of these other, he could have brought it up any time, but honestly, he didn't bring it up because he didn't want to hurt Sindri. And he brought it up at the end because he knew that Sindri was going to be blaming himself for this. And he told him that he forgave him, because I think Brock knew what dying there meant. I do think he knew that. And he wanted Sindri to absolve himself. And I don't think he'll be able to, but the fact that those were his last words is really, really beautiful. Oh shit, one thing I didn't notice until the director pointed it out about it. Odin Tyr didn't have the accent on the Y. Every time they spoke about Tyr, it had the accent. That's true. Yeah, I was honestly like, so when Sindri was yelling at his son, I was kind of a little bit anxious that Kratos was going to intervene, because not just Kratos, but a lot of parents would intervene. Like you're right, old him would have killed Sindri for doing that. But a lot of parents would intervene when their kid is getting yelled at, especially when their kid is upset and sad. But the fact that he didn't, and he let Sindri yell at his son, the person he loves more than anyone in the entire world, shows not that he doesn't care about Atreus, not that he doesn't want to protect him, but that he honestly loves Sindri too. That's what that shows to me. That's the kind of, like, I don't know, that was really beautiful. It was again, the characterization of like they do such a masterful job of characterization, because it maybe it's unintentional. I doubt it. Maybe it's unintentional, but it feels like layers and layers of storytelling.
We really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
I don't think it's just sympathizing because he also lost his brother. I don't think that's the case. Because if that was the case, Magni and Modi, he would have felt sad for as well, despite the fact that they were trying to kill him. He understood them, but like he didn't feel fucking sad for them. He wouldn't have put up with them being that kind of disrespectful, et cetera, et cetera. I think it's more than empathy, because he's been like, yes, yeah, he mentioned his brother previously and blah 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 blah. I get that. I do. Yeah, it was also part of that. I think that it's a multi-layered issue. Like, yes, he also understood this because of this, and what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm normal. It's fine. I'm normal about it. It's fine. I'm normal about it. Every time it's forever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Kevin Jimmy, huge favorite. Say thank you to Matisse. Matisse, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true, because it is such a tragic moment. I was waiting till 5 a.m. to see me react. The moment never stops making me feel devastated. Brock was Kratos' friends. He liked him. Darn. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed, and I hope it goes well playing further. Thank you so much for staying up and for watching this, for being a part of it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sleep very well. Now you guys know why the mic is usually muted. Okay. Everyone say thank you to Matisse. Please say thank you to Matisse. What was I saying? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. I lost it. Yes. Kratos just of their family, even if Sindri doesn't feel that way. He said we used to be, but I think that the implication is like, just because Sindri is mad at them and doesn't consider them family, I don't think that just because he's mad at him, I don't think that means that the feelings have stopped. I don't think Kratos has stopped caring about him just because Sindri hates him now. I think that it's multi-layered. I think it's like you guys said, I think it's partially Deimos. I think like Omar's saying, it's about his son learning the consequences of his mistakes. Although I think it's a little bit less about that, because Kratos pretty clearly, in my opinion, outlined that he doesn't really think that this is his son's fault. It's a consequence, but it's not his fault. But I also think like what I love about this, and I've talked about this multiple times, is not just his relationship with his son, because you change, in my opinion, if you only change and are only good to one person ever, then that's not really changing, is it? But Kratos extending his kindness and honestly his empathy and respect to more people is really poignant, and I love that. Exactly, yeah. I think that, but I do, yeah, like what Omar said, what you guys said about his brother, what Omar said about consequences, and honestly, what I said about family. It's all of it.
Looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
Oh, shit.
We know, Atreus. We know.
Ah, fuck. Is this what I was talking about, where I was like...
He really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
What was I going to say? Jiminy Christmas. Sorry, I'm so muddle-headed right now.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard.
Okay. I don't think we have
for
any...
a little while.
I don't think we have any quests here, kiddo.
A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well,
Oh
everything.
shit, is this the last chance to do side quests, friends? Anywho, what was I saying? Goodness gracious, I can't quite recall. Oh, yes, okay, so his line right there about like, I didn't think it was going to come to this. I didn't think it was going to cost this. Reminded me of what I said at the beginning, is Atreus is pushing for this war because he doesn't understand what war costs, and I hope he doesn't have to lose someone to feel it. And he's feeling it. Every other person who was pushing against war, every other person who didn't want to fight, has gone through what Atreus is going through right now. This is the last chance. How long is past the point of no return? Like the point of no return and then past it, about how long is that usually? How am I gonna get my gear upgraded? Uh-oh, Piscadio. I guess we can upgrade it to ourselves. I need to see if this is like evil thingies or if this is the baby. I think it's just evil things. Chat help, is there any way to tell if that's a snake baby or like a neeg hog baby, or if that's a thingamabob? I can finish it in a couple hours. Okay, so I think we'll go about up to the point of no return. And then finish the game if I fucking have time on Sunday. When the main game's done. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but the world's gonna be different when the main game is done, which makes me sad. Because it has to be different. Very much like, oh, there's a bunch of quests you can do in RDR2, but now, side quests you can do later, but now, well, it's not your boy. And I don't think it's not gonna be our boy, but, you know, maybe the weather's gonna change. Maybe I'm just gonna be sadder. Oh, the map tells me what it is? Shit. Oop. Berserker. Yggdrasil Rift versus... what's the difference between Yggdrasil Rift and the fighty one? Are the Yggdrasil Rifts the fighty ones, or is that something else? The Crucible. I am not going to do that. Fuck you, Eyes of Odin. Let's go here. Did we get to look at this lightning? Oh shit. We passed, oof. Only some collectibles and quests. Oh, so we really won't miss anything. Anyhow, guys, we passed 96 likes, which means it's time for the dumbest joke. I'm so sorry if you were waiting and hoping it was going to be good. It's not. It's not funny. It's bad and it's tired, but here we go. Can I get some nices in chat for passing 96 likes? We used to 96, we used to 69, but now we 96 because due to the economy, the cost of eating out has gone up. I don't want a soundboard. I will abuse it. But I think I deserve just a little thing that does that terrible little drum roll thingamabobber. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out which ones have my bite. What up, bitter squirrel? Oh shit, what up? Hey, guy. I wanted to try it as a snack, but the game wouldn't let me. Snacky snack, snack, snackety, snack, snack. Snacky, snacky, snack, snacky, snack, snack.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them. Yes.
Oh man, in our journey to deliver Faye's ashes, it was Jotnar's statue of Djurblr that aided our passage to the mountain of Midgard. It's only fitting. When Atreus was too excited to sleep, Faye would sing the thriving slumber, the sleep of winter that allows for the dreaming of spring. The body needs rests, she would say, but the soul needs to dream. That's beautiful.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked.
Oh shoot, I did use the same inflation, I forgot.
Yes.
Alright, so we gotta find wherever the shit is, though. Wait, where's the lightning? Have I been able to access this lightning? What are you? Wait, how do I? Oh, no, right, I've got this thing. Hey, it's been a hot second. Jesus. Look at my new powers. Aw.
It's another mystery
I'm
crystal.
so fancy. How many mystery crystals do I need? Ah! Oh, you. Where'd you go, little slither? I gotta go check out that fucking lightning. How do I reach these kids? I'm a little irritated, that... Oh shit, what up? I'm a little freaking irritated that... What was I gonna say? Oh, that the game isn't showing me where I need to go to get the other halves of things. This is a wide, wide world game. Come on, help me out here. Help a girl out. Ah, you're annoying. Oops. Seems shrine-like. Anywho, I was changing the time of day. I hit these bad boys, although maybe I have to hit them again. And then hit the third, although I couldn't access it previously, but maybe I can access it at this time of day. Ow, these stupid freaking plants! What up? I've already done this thing, I think. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. All right, we're going the very long way around to hopefully get to the other side of that exploding thing. And we'll blow it up, and then we'll be able to access it from here, and then it'll be good fun. I came here. No, but where's the explodey thing? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the exploding thing. Oh shit, what up? Oh, why is that sexy treasure just hanging out there being all tempting and stuff? A lot of sexy treasure just vibing, just hanging out. Where is the explodey bastard? I gotta hit him from another angle! After the holidays, next big games, probably, I'm not 100% yeah, game, I will. Sorry, the Brock's, you know. Anywho. What was I saying? Oh, the next game might be, I'm not quite sure yet, but might be Final Fantasy. The crisis point. There it is. Hell yeah. Absolutely exciting shit right there. Can I reach you from here? Why are you the way that you are? I feel like it should not be this difficult to reach you. On the other side, I guess I did knock that down, so that's kind of nice. Yep, jump down. We're good. All right. Now, time to get the treasure. I do love glowing treasures. If something... Hey, quest! If something bursts out to fight me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Why are you glowing blue? Did I do that? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, what up, ghost?
I have returned your scroll, spirit.
And I am whole again.
Oh, well, okay.
Now I can deliver my message.
What's your message,
Your
babe?
commander is long dead.
Well, of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall, and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser.
Faye never drank with me, and she would not with him.
Sometimes we never really know the
Mimir?
ones we love, brother.
Mimir, yeah, but like, not with drinking. I'm sure she would drink with me and that, you know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, did she hide her heritage and was on a whole quest? Sure, whatever. Maybe, but she wouldn't lie about drinking. So I feel like, whoa, little babies. Those are little Fae babies. Look at those little turtles. Oh my God, so beautiful. All right, so we got that done, pretty much on accident. So that's cool. That's sexy. That's a rift. What are you? Ugh. Let's add you to the compass. Hopefully you're not a rift. That'd be neat. That'd be fun. I would love to get to that sexy lightning. Chat help. Can I reach the lightning? Is that a possible goal? Or is that not something I can really attain at this moment? I am running. Game is making me go in lots of circles. No, you're right. This would have been before she was with us, presumably. Can I help you, you fucking little creep? Maybe I should go back to the thing and then... Oop, hold on. Wait, can I open this? What's your vibe? Maybe I need to change the time of day again. I need a side quest. Ow! Do I get a side quest right now or do I get a side quest later? What's the vibe on that? Stop trying to tell me to leave, game. Little hateful so-and-so. Uh-oh. Oh, it's weather is bad all of a sudden. Never mind. Where's my little wolf babies? I hope they're having fun changing the time of day. I love them. Can we get up here with this? Oh, I was kind of hoping we would be able to access this on this side, but it's... Why? Yeah, hey gang, I'm having a normal one, as we all know. And I was just like, oh, I've been sitting still for this. Sorry. No, I waited. Okay, I've been sitting still, not for 4 hours, but you know, I've been for a long time. So I'm just gonna take like a quick, like a 5-minute stretch break, unrelated to freaking out. So I'm just gonna go do that. I'll just be right back. Hey guys, so sorry, I'm sitting here, but I was just wondering, I was thinking about the scene with Brock confronting him. And so the thing I was talking about earlier, like the thing you can do to upset a narcissist, and I can't remember if I ever finished my sentence before he killed Brock, because I brought it up, like, I think when we were walking around with Thor, like, what to do to upset a narcissist is not fucking fall for their bullshit. Like, that's, you know who they are. Not maybe quite as literally as Brock did it, but not falling for a narcissist bullshit, calling them out is what you can do that is going to make them angrier than anything in the world. And I can't remember if I finished that train of thought before that happened, but I just gotta say, like, the characterization in this game is so goddamn good, because I think I brought it up before. I think I did. But can we talk about, like, I most of the points that I brought up, like the kind of abuse, the thing about making himself look good, about that's why narcissistic abusers do good things to make themselves look good, not because they are good. I brought that up before that came up, because like they have perfectly characterized this abuser. Like I really truly did. I think it's great. No, like their arcs were, no, not literally. Not literally. What was I saying? Hold on. I think they did such a good job of that. So it was already a very high stress situation because he had already lost and his plan had already gone out of control. So he was already fucking on the goddamn edge. And him trying to get that mask as Tyr, that was sloppy. And so I'm naturally always suspicious of Tyr, as you guys saw and as we're all familiar with. But what I loved, I was like, hey, where are you going? First of all, the fact that he had this magical fucking thing to Asgard, I was like I think literally seconds before he said it, I think that I was like, oh, do you have a way to Asgard, babe? And then he fucking did. And then I was just sitting there being all smug, and I was like, hey, where are you going with that mask, babe? And then Brock called him out on it, and that felt incredibly gratifying because Brock said a lot of the things that I have been yelling about this whole stream, but my beautiful chat, truly. A lot of people misuse the term gaslighting because gaslighting isn't just lying. It's specifically lying with the intent to make a person doubt their own reality, right? That's gaslighting, and it's like a continued effort, and it's like a whole thing. I truly what's the story behind alliebeemac? It's because alliebeemac on the That's so terrible. That's awful. That was awful. That was terrible. I love it. No. It's different parts of nicknames that I've received throughout my life, all combined together. Sorry, that was genuine. That was really good. That was funny. I do have to reapply my bottom thing because I did, although it's waterproof, it did get all smudged together. So you guys got to watch me apply. Here are my top 2 tips for makeup. Cool lip gloss, concealer under your eye so much, and the most mascara anyone's ever worn. Anyways, so I was sitting here thinking about it, and I was like, why am I thinking about this on break? So I'm just gonna be talking for a minute without playing. So just hold on for a second. I kind of want to watch that scene over again, but I don't want to watch Brock die. I just want to watch the confrontation without that. But no. But so anyways, I think people usually like really misuse the term gaslighting. However, I think, and I'm not accusing my chat of being abusive because that wasn't the intent. It was genuinely very funny and for a good purpose. I didn't know that you could gaslight for a cause. Lucky, thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. So it's been a very long time, needed a mental break, but I've decided to come back. Happy holidays. Lucky, I hope you are doing well. Thank you, first of all, thank you for your donation. That means a lot. But hey, bud, genuinely hope you're doing okay. Never, you don't have to feel bad about being away. That's just part of life. Anywho, what was I saying? I was talking about stuff about the thing that I was saying, and now I forgot because yes, that's what it was. Thank you, you guys. Okay, so was suspicious of Tyr so quickly, so immediately. Some of my reasons were more shaky than others, but frankly, my reasons were pretty fucking good. You guys gaslit the fuck out of me. You made me think I was crazy and paranoid to the point that you were oh so sure in making bets. Like, oh, Allie, well, if you're wrong, are you really that sure? If you're wrong, you're gonna have to dress up and do a YouTuber apology for Tyr. Now I don't have to, motherfuckers. I don't have to do a Tyr YouTuber apology. If Skilnir is innocent, I might still have to do a bad YouTuber apology, but it's like, fine. Brock sacrificed himself to vindicate Allie. No! How can you say that? I'm so upset. How can you say that? Now I'm devastated. I couldn't even relish my success because I was busy being emotionally compromised by this game. Ripping my heart and soul out, like truly just like destroying me as a person. So it was busy doing that, so it was hard to enjoy my fucking success. This game is mean. This game is mean to me. Hi, Chappie, what a mean, terrible thing to say. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, so like genuinely, you guys convinced me I was crazy. I wish I had done a counter bet. I wish I'd been like, well, if you guys are so sure, then you could do that. Because then first of all, I might have been able to call your guys' bluff. But then I could have had a punishment for my chat. I don't know what that punishment would have been, but I wish I had done it. I wouldn't have been like, you have to donate. Like that would be shitty. No, I don't even know what kind of a punishment I can give to my gaslighting chat, but I want to bet and I want something from it, damn it. I want you guys to write like, Allie is like no context whatsoever. Don't tag me. Don't say alliebeemac. Don't whatever. Just say like Allie is awesome. Maybe to a stranger. Maybe just you know what you guys have to do, because I have anxiety talking to strangers, and I don't want you guys to pimp my YouTube name because this isn't about clout. This is about winning a bet. This is about integrity. Every one of you gaslighting motherfuckers, I want you to open your bedroom window and scream, Allie was right! And that's it. Don't say alliebeemac. This is not about promoting me. This is about me getting something. This is about me getting something and winning, because I am a winner. Anywho. Do it now. That's what I win. I will also, you know what? I will accept a cult effigy. Listen, if I was a smart businesswoman, I would say you guys have to promote me on your social media. No, I don't want that. This isn't about being a smart businesswoman. That's not what this is about. This is about being a petty little brat. And that's who I am in my core. I dropped my headphones on the floor. Anywho, what were we talking about? A video game. Oh, right. Okay, so let's talk real quick about the stuff with Brock. So the thing that I do think I mentioned this before, but I can't quite remember if I finished talking about it. But what makes a narcissist angrier than anything is being able to call them out. So he was already in a vulnerable position. He was already scrambling when what happened, right? He was clearly not his usual sly self. And then the reason that Brock is the one who died is because he exactly he was questioned. He was questioned, his mistakes were pointed out, and also, I don't think him calling Freya, Frigg, that was not a slip. That wasn't a fucking slip. He called Freya Frigg because he knew it would hurt. Because that's what narcissists, again, people with MPD are not inherently evil and not inherently bad. But if I say narcissists in these conversations, I'm referring specifically to narcissistic abusers, not people necessarily just diagnosed with MPD. But narcissists, their emotions about others are tamped down. What they love, what fucking gets them off is control, right? Is their control over others. So, whether that's a positive control, like Heimdall worshiping him, or a negative reaction from a nickname that he used to call his wife, he likes to know that he can have an effect, and that's why he called her that. He did that to dig that knife in just a little bit deeper. That's why he did that. Calling Atreus Loki, I brushed that off as a giant thing, honestly. Although Brock called him out on that, and it does make sense, but I was trying to be fair and balanced, so I did write that off as like a giant thing, and he was part of the culture of giants. But it's just, the character of fucking Zacian, they did such a good job of writing this. And again, I want to be so clear, I was paying super close attention to this. If I was just like kind of blah, blah, blah my way through the game, like I do a lot of, I'm not always, I mean, to be fair, I am pretty good at guessing some things just because I do, it seems I'm wrong constantly. I want to be very clear. I'm wrong all of the time, but I do tend to have a pretty decent sense of like media literacy, which sounds braggy, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta say good things about yourself, even if it's hard. So I'm gonna say that. So I do tend to see things like that. A lot of times I call plots and I'm like, oh my fucking God, this is gonna happen, right? And sometimes I call those plots and it's like, yeah, because that's how this happens. That's how people tell stories. That's how this works. And it's fine, and it's not like bad or anything, but I'm just kind of rolling my eyes at it. This specific instance, the reason I was able to call it is not because this was a good, like, not because they follow storytelling. Although, again, I also don't think tropes are inherently bad. I think it's about how you use tropes. But anyways, I wasn't able to call this because like, oh, it's so predictable that this would have happened, blah, 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 blah. I was able to call this because of how well it was written. I was able to call this because because whoever wrote this, either, I mean, maybe they have firsthand experience with someone, but like the amount, because it's not just like, oh, he's like, I feel like a lot of times you have bad guys in games and they're bad in so many ways. Like they're bad in so many fucking ways that it's honestly exhausting. They're bad in every single possible way because they're just a bad guy and they're bad. And maybe they have a sad backstory, but the point is that they're bad. You know what I mean? And that's just like the point. But with him so specifically, almost every single action that he has taken that I consider, I keep staring. Normally I have my window blinds closed, but today I have my window blinds open and I'm like looking out into like a really beautiful vista or whatever, even though it's like 5 a.m. So if you guys see me looking in this direction, it's because I'm looking out my window that I normally have closed. It's really pretty out there. Anywho's, what's it? What was I saying? Hey, thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Not all of my talks. I feel like I've become more of an like this game has made me more of an analyzer, but I think I've done it in other games. I think I've made more of a concentrated effort to do it in this game because it's so good. But anyways, the reason I was able to tell this, or not tell, I honestly didn't know that he was going to be Odin. I didn't know it was going to happen exactly like this, but it was because the writing was so good and all of his different forms of abuse fit so perfectly within the form of a narcissistic abuser. Like it genuinely does. The writing is masterful. The characterization is masterful. That is why I was able to call this. This wasn't a case of a game being predictable and blah, 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 blah. Like, this is what happened. Like, Game of Thrones went a completely different way because they're like, well, when you can shock the audience, it's a good thing. Or Westworld had some people on Reddit predict a plot twist that was coming up, and because some fucking geniuses on Reddit figured out the plot twist, they rewrote the story. And it's like, hey, you wrote the entire story with that plot twist in mind. You change it, like, that's not fucking good storytelling. Like, just because something manages to surprise, having a twist is great. Having a twist that people aren't able to call is great. But if you have that twist that no one's able to call because you wasn't written with that twist in mind, it fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Like, Westworld truly fell off because of that. Game of Thrones fell off because of that, because it was so focused on not making sense, but on having twists that shocked the audience, that were tweetable moments, you know what I mean? And it poisoned it. It poisoned the story. So I think that this, like, they could have just had Tyr just be a guy, and they could have had 0 hints throughout the whole thing. And then it would have been, ooh, such a shocking reveal, blah, 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 blah. But instead, they did the right thing. They did the correct thing. They did the thing that made the story good, which is writing the story with that in mind. And I think it was really, really, really well done. Anywho. Somewhere, oh, boop, boop, boop. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that let's do airport voice. As you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking. Wait, nope, that's the opposite. That's my ending stream voice. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for waiting. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. I'm not really using it because it's a dumpster fire of a site, but you can follow me there anyway. There's a cool picture of a gecko and tons of pictures of my dog, so you should do that. Also, follow me on TikTok. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are Lucky, GTX, Matisse, Mythos, Oracle, and Victor, and Snake, and Cam. Thank you guys so much for your support. Seriously, guys, I can't stress enough how much your support means to me. Literally would not be able to do this without you. Let's get back to it. They would wait for him in his old home. No, I did clock that, but it didn't seem worth commenting on because it was clear that they weren't staying there. Like, Odin was staking out the place. So to me, it seemed like, I guess that was a hint, that I didn't pick up on, but to me, it didn't seem like a hint, not because like, oh, I missed it, blah, 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 which to be fair, I missed a ton of things. But it seemed really clear to me that they were no longer, like, I thought that he knew that we weren't staying there, you know what I mean? Also, can I get the quest to see the thing here, or can I not do that?
Watch your left!
I tried, kiddo. Thank you for the warning. Okay, well, that didn't work at all. ¡Ay! ¡Puta madre! You're a scary motherfucker, huh?
Lightning! It's coming!
My new favorite weapon. Leave me the fuck alone, you weird little bird. That probably what dinos look like, we don't know. We know that they had feathers now, some of them, which is kind of cool, even though we used to think they had scales. To me, it didn't clock as a hint because it was like in my head. I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess it just made sense to me because his things are everywhere, so I just kind of like assumed he knew. But it's interesting to know, like, I guess I misinterpreted that. No, I must have been wrong in that case because I assumed he knew because of everything else, you know what I mean? Ooh. Yes, please, Richard. Thank you. Yes, please, and thank you. I would love the location. If I can do it now, that'd be great. Also, I have one more chapter before the point of no return, though, right? Uy, puta madre. my friends. There is a Discord. We only open it for limited periods of time, but if you want to join, I could ask my mods. Are there any mods around that I could ask? We don't have to open 24/7 because we used to, but then it was like a whole thing with bots and people. And oh my fucking god, this stupid goddamn fucking motherfucking. I hate plants. I hate them in this game. They're evil and mean to me. I am being bullied by a Goran plant. Why do you show like I'm getting closer to it, but the distance is getting further away? Southwest area of the map. So it's east to southwest. Jesus criminy. What the fuck? These areas are connected? Christmas. Snow's coming down. I'll do this first and then I'll go to that. I don't even know if I can get over there, frankly. Lenny, if you wouldn't mind. Ay, puta madre! I hate you! Stupid pimple plants! You're very upsetting to me. I don't like that you exist. You're upsetting. I fucking hate you and your stupid face and your stupid little pimple popping grossness. Oh. I found a dead lady in here.
Could the answer be nothing?
You have more
What
nothing?
gets bigger, the more you take away. Nothing.
That'd be
I
funny.
don't think so, brother.
That's so.
I do not.
Oh. We didn't. We didn't get his answer.
Riddles.
Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot for giving me depression yet again. I'm hearing magical whooshy noises, but I don't know. Was that just you? Chat help. Don't tell me the answer, but is it still possible to get the answer to the riddle? Or is that gone for forever? Is that gone for forever because it didn't come up? I swear I talked to them at every opportunity I had. This makes me fucking sad, my guy. I'm really majorly bummed. Man. I don't want to guess right now. I'm too sad. I don't want to guess because I'm sad. Okay, I can still get it later. Okay.
Here while the sun's out.
I could have fucking sworn. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay, it's possible. I'm just sad, man. Jesus. Dude. Figure out what this lightning is. Oh, also, you guys said so I think I'm going to do a little bit more story then before I go to bed. I still think that I know it's not Brock's answer, but I wish that Brock was around so I could argue the point with him. God damn it.
Hey, Mimir, you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No, just a weird bloke.
I love that. That's really funny. Oh, man. Oh, bug. I don't know. Are these side quests interesting enough to do on stream, or should I not do these on stream and do these at a later date? You fucking son of a bitch. You I am... Ooh, I'm angrier than normal. Oh, I'm angrier at normal at those fucking... Are you... Oh, no, you're just health. That's fine. The color green is making me angry. Oh, man.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Yeah, well. Let's see. I see what's happening, yeah. Face to face, greatness, and it's strange. I was just kind of, I was told that there was just like, you know, like some like it was interesting to do the side quests at this point, so I should check some of them out, was really what I was told. Because a lot of these side quests, like the fact that the Freya thing was like an optional side quest and they didn't make it clear how awesome those were. The lightning bolt story is pretty cool. Okay, so maybe just the lightning bolt story and then I don't worry about the rest of them. So you guys told me, I feel like I've investigated the other craters pretty well, but so I need to go here? Let me remove this marker, I guess. Can I, how the fuck do I get there without having it an active quest for it or whatever? Clearly not very easily, not very well. What up, fucker? Ooh, a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff from some random dude.
Mimir, what else do you know of the
I also
mask?
like stories.
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it.
You're real green,
Lost
huh, bud?
every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Of course it fucking was. He didn't give a shit about them. Not in a real way. Have I been over here? This feels new. Maybe I have not. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Couldn't tell you. Anyways, guys, join the Discord if you want. The Discord's only open for limited periods of time. When you join the Discord, make sure you pay attention to the rules about joining because there's like a little checky thing, and if you don't follow them and you don't get to join, it's like a whole thing. Just super simple stuff. Thanks for joining. Hang out with you. See you later. Ah! Oh no, who the I didn't activate you! Why are you here, you weirdo? This was not... I didn't ask for you! Yeah, well... I fucking had that up, you liar. I fucking had my shield up, or at least I thought I did. Jesus H. Roosevelt, Christ. Clearly not, but oh my god, man. Yeah, well. It's fine, man. What up? What up, my guy? I should have absorbed that. Alright, let me just do this. I'm not doing anything, dude. Calm down. I'm not fucking weird like you. I should have. Oh well. Alright, next one. Next yellow one. Do it again. Do a yellow attack again, please, friend. Hello, Oathguard. Yellow attack. Thank you. Red attack? Yeah. We have like a cute little repartee going. Ay, puta madre. I fucking feel like I'm getting... I always feel like I have my shield up in time because I press it as soon as I see the red circle, but I guess I just don't. It's just really frustrating. Or not just on the red circle, as soon as I see any circle, although that was obviously very clearly not it.
your axe at the glowy thing!
I try, kiddo. I'm trying, kiddo. I threw it like 5 times. I fucking threw it like 50 times, man. Well, I'm dead. I tried though. Isn't that what counts? Shit, fuck. Okay, so you're like a little machine boy now. Alright, I got you. Not even at half health though. This is a little annoying, man. Shit, fuck, damn. Have I ever told you that you're like crazy annoying? Like super-duper annoying. I am at no health. Is there any health over here? What up, you can follow me, weirdo? No, come follow me. If you, I swear to fucking God, if you heal, I'm gonna be so pissed at you.
Throw your axe at the glowy thing!
I'm worried. Yeah, I know. I fucking know, man. Yeah, well, why was he here? This seems like a his fault problem, you know?
Throw your axe at the glowy thing!
For sure, Jorgen the Oathguard. Your friend is a way better person than you. This is one of those dudes, right? Shit. God, you're annoying. Shit. Fucker! I never told you that you're like super-duper annoying. Why is there no health like right here? That would be great. Hey! Thank you so much, Down Under Thunder. Man, everyone involved in this game did their roles perfectly. Chris as Kratos and Ryan as Thor. That fight just dialed my testosterone with the trash talk and the axe freeze and the lightning. It was fucking sick as hell. It was amazing. It was so cool. We'll get back to the story in a sec. I just want to see if I can get the lightning quest. Cause I think I'm fine, random guy, but I'm only like 43% sure. Everyone's like taking it down under thunder. Thank you for the dodo. Oh shit. Anyways, we're gonna do this again.
Throw your axe at the glowy thing!
Oh, is this an exploit? Is that what this is? Oh shit, I could have sworn I hit that fucking glowing thing. Whatever. Alright, well, hit me, and then I've got some good power to use against this motherfucker. Shit, God, this guy's annoying. You don't even have a shield! Why are you so strong? This is incredibly upsetting. Has anyone ever told you? Aye! On the plus side, when I die, I guess maybe I'll continue on the thing, or maybe... Oh my God, seriously, dude? One more. The other shield would be better for this because then I could use I could send the projectiles back at him or whatever it is, the projectile thing. So all I can really do now is this, which is a little annoying, frankly, but it's whatever. It's fine. Jorgen, stupid fucking Oathguard, asshole bastard. Piece of shit, whatever. Hey man, when's your armor gonna cut off, my guy? Oh my God, I fucking forgot I have this one. I forgot about my brand new power. I mean, it's not hitting him, but it, you know, he'll walk into it, which is nice. Oofa doofa, man. Here we go. Ah, shit. One, two, three. Hell yeah, my son, my boy. My little beautiful boy. We're in mourning, but we're still cool. Oops. Honestly, isn't this a better distraction than killing a cute little deer, babe? Oh, fucking hell. Seriously, guys? Oh shit, Atreus, do whatever thing you're doing. What up, guy? You're really annoying. Did I ever tell you that? That does almost nothing. That's fine. Yes, yes. No. Shit, I can't really do much to him right now because I gotta wait for this thing to be done and boom. And then boom. Ah! 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 I was not expecting to beat this motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Good show.
Oh!
He carried some
Random.
writing.
Weird.
Grab it, would you?
No, not the late. Oh shit, we killed all the travelers. Oh, that's only the bronze tier. Shit. Well, it's fine. I want to hear that. I want to see the writing he carried. Is it another note from his friend about how they shouldn't kill people because Odin's using them? Anyways, I did it. This will help, right? Right? I wasted all that time to move the story forward. No, I'm kidding. It's not a waste of time because it's fun. I'm shocked I did that though.
Until we can figure out what to do with it.
Another assassin.
Looks to be.
Oh, Saturn,
still
thank
on the
you
hunt
so
for
much.
Bjergr, I assume.
Then they should attack him.
Well, Bjergr's actively tried to stay hidden. Much harder to track than, begging your pardon, you are, brother. And they probably thought they could get to Bjergr through you.
We do tend to cut a swath of
Seems the
destruction
travelers
wherever
were
we go.
told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Ah, poor babes.
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard.
It really does sound like a fucking thing he would do. And also very specifically, these guys were previously told, like, or Berger said that it was Odin who was manipulating his group, you know? So we, you know, so we have a hint there as to who maybe was leading the charge on that. I tried, the Chaos Blades just bounced off my man, you know?
3 legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
All of them are my favorite.
They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
Me too, kiddo.
I
Me
too like
freaking
the
too.
axe.
That was so cute. That was adorable. That was great. That was wonderful. I love that for him. Oh, why is it telling me that the quest is right here, but it's not showing it on this thing? You see what I mean? You see my dilemma? Anywho, can I not get the lightning right now? Cool. Wait, you guys said southwest. And I've not gone in that direction even remotely. But like, still, man, I don't know. Like, is it telling me to take this as a shortcut? Because I try to walk a little bit to the right and then it's showing me it's not that. And then a little bit to the left and showing me it's not that. I guess okay. I know, it was definitely because of Faye. I do love that. Where am I right now? Oh, right. Should we do the Elven Sanctum? Maybe we'll save the Elven Sanctum for when we have more things. So we're here, but the one we want. No, wait, that's where we are. Let's go here. Oh, that's an interesting point. I mean, I guess. Well, no, but this, I mean, these, I wouldn't call this wholly his own either because this was Brock and Sindri's, wasn't it? They used their stuff to craft it for us. Although I do see your point overall. Chat help for sure to get to the crater. This I am really struggling with this area for sure. Chat help to chat. I just want to get to the fucking frozen lightning. Why is this game being? Oh, and now it's telling me to fucking go back in here. Useless. Goddamn useless son of a bitch. Lightning. Oh shit. Oh my god, can I reach it from here? No, I can't because that's gonna be too tall. Wait, no, can I really reach it from here? Oh my god. Have you listened to me lately? Why are you purple?
It's feeding on the wildebeest.
Oh, what the
We
fuck?
will stop it.
Yo, man. Hop off the poor little wildebeest.
Maybe we can burn it instead.
Oh. Can I like not, can I do this without killing the wildebeest?
You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring.
So I'm gonna create a big old wisp. Oh, baby.
Oh, it was scared and in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Poor baby.
Anyway, we should look around. See if any
What
other
the
wisps have gotten
fuck?
loose.
Wisps? Hey, what the hell, dude? What the actual fuck? Yeah, no, I can see like 50 wisps from here. I don't know if they're about the same thing.
Hey, look. A metal plate with
Yeah,
glowy
man,
rings.
I do. I'm sorry, I was being.
Think this has anything to do with the wisp?
Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Shit, we're already all healed up. All right, let's go check out that lightning.
I can hear something inside of it. Something angry and trapped.
No! We're so close, and yet so far. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening to you, son, about a spring because I was super
another wisp
focused
lit up
on
on
my
the plate.
very cool. Ooh.
It's because that wisp is back in its spring. Another hungry wisp.
Please don't die. Please don't die, Gazelle. Why won't it let me do a thing? Oh, please don't. Can we save any of them? Yay! Oh, that feels nice.
What's that? You're welcome. He was nice.
I love that.
So the plate keeps the wisps locked in their spring. Well, except for the ones that broke loose, I guess.
Yeah. That tracks. Oh shit, what up? Oh god, one of these. Mother trucker. Mother trucker, dude. Where are the rest of you? Well, that awoke something.
Arrows should pour down.
Oh, shit. Man, I can't see you from here.
Yet another mystery crystal.
You do have a lot of mystery crystals, huh? You calling it a mystery crystal every single time is only making me more curious, to be sure. What's up? Why are you glowing blue? Why are you here? Who are you? Oh, you're a thing. You're a thing. You're a thingamabob. I got you. Well, well, well. Oops. It's the diametric opposite to Odin's spirit. Ooh, interesting. The wise father versus someone who calls himself the Allfather. Oh, fuck. Wow. Excellent. I love that argument. Oh, right. These fucking guys. Speedy. Oops, shit. Hold on. Go back. What is it? I don't want to go there yet. I don't know what that's about, but I don't want to go. Nope, shit. Hold on. Hold on, game. Let me pick up some stuff. Weirdly delayed audio yet again for a thing. There we go. And now there we go. All right. Oh, I thought that you might be getting eaten by something despite not. He fucking knows everything, and I'm upset that it's not a bigger deal that his spies are fucking everywhere, you know? What up? Why are you blue? Why were you blue? Oh my fucking god, the blind guest, the thing they were talking about. All of us have heard the blind guest's whispers. He's in our ears in our weakest moments. When we consider giving up the walk entirely, he is in our minds when we think of the great reward waiting for us at journey's ends. He is a liar. He has told us of a paradise at the end of a path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. I have seen many lands, many realms. I can tell you with some certainty no such paradise exists. Ooh. Is Birgir based on anyone? The road does not lead to peace. It only leads where all roads do. To other roads, more pain and pleasure and heartbreak and triumph and boredom and hunger and desperation. There is no destination. There is only the road. Jesus, that was really...
Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
No, we already did this bit.
Someone calling themselves the
We
Blind
literally already
Guest.
did this. Oh wait, was that a different thing? That was a different... Oh, that was the old one. Oops, well. Ha ha ha. Oopsie doopsie. Well, I wonder what one I just picked up instead then.
Doesn't it?
Purple, 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 purple. Purple fuck. Little jerk-ass piece of shit. Bastard. Bastard, bastard boy, bastard man. Wait, where's the little Norn or whatever? Where's the little singing fuck?
You know how this goes, brother.
No, I know. I'm looking for the singing fuck. Is this not something I can destroy? Where's the singer? Where's the little singing creep?
Find you.
Hi, Buka. All right, ma'am. I thought there was a singer because I could have sworn he was healing when we attacked him from afar, but I guess not.
Elka!
Yeah, I guess not, huh? I guess it was just a weird bug that he was healing from afar for no reason.
What do those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
Oh, God. That's dark and sad. Yeah, that's something, because we had to go kill all of the whatever for the woman, which was really sad as well.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Although we could read this because our son's here, he could do it for us. You deserve nothing but pain. You hate what we've become, then you hate the fruits of your own labor. This realm grows filthier by the day, and to provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy. If we lose ourselves, so be it. If the innocent suffer, it is nothing they are not used to by now. We are not your subjects, we are cedar. Jesus Christ. That fucking sucks. That's so sad. I mean, it's homegrown terrorism. You take over an area, you kill their people, you oppress them, you murder them in brutal ways. You don't allow them any say over their own reigning government. And hey, what's gonna pop up? Suicidal terrorists. A thing that's happened over the course of history again and again and again and again. I think that this is gonna be a little snake, but let me see. Yeah, it just says Yggdrasil Rift, so all of them should be. Yeah, snake baby. Hello, little beautiful. I like a little stretch. Oh, sorry. A little too rough, babe. Go take a nap. We'll do this later.
You've got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I gotta find the last 2 lived worms. I like your encouragement.
Oh no.
No,
I've offended
it's
you.
fine.
Oh no.
I think you have this feeling.
Yeah, Kratos, he said good, like, God, Kratos, just take the good job sometimes. Sometimes someone praises you and it's fine. Okay? He didn't mean anything negative by it. It's just okay, my man. It's just okay, you know? Oh, sweet Kratos.
Look, another way. On that eye back.
Yay. It's okay. Oh, that's so
You need
gratifying.
any healing? Okay, if you're sure.
Aw.
That's all the wisps contained. Did we check out
for
the
sure,
weird
kiddo.
plate again?
What the fuck? Why are we not hitting this weirdo? Whatever. No, exactly. It doesn't like absolute like Thunder. I'm sure your heart is in the right place by that comment, but it's like anyone can be abused, just like
Great.
anyone can
The
be
rooms are
cheated
all
on.
lit.
It's not
The
dependent on
wisps
the
are-
victim. It's dependent on the abuser. You know,
Springs, and the plate's keeping them in
like
prison.
Beyonce got fucking
did it.
cheated on, and people are like, I would never do that. Blah blah blah. Beyonce's so beautiful.
We must have combined.
That's not how abusers think. Oh, talking, did they combine? Who could have predicted? Holy shit. Sorry, why are there locks on whatever the fuck is happening? Oh, try hitting it. You know, who could have?
We stunned it!
Yeah, we did. Hell yeah, baby. Oh shit, is that just to attack it more? Ah. Where'd you go, babe? What up, dude? Where'd you go?
Spring! Now's our chance!
What springs? Did we destroy the springs? Is that what this is? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what this is?
Behind you! Watch
Well,
out!
hold on. I'm looking for the other spring, so I'll be close by when I need to attack it. Oh god, do we have to do this every time? I have to get him all the way to stun status? Jiminy Christmas.
Hurry! Keep on it!
Yeah, well.
Nicely done!
Thank
Keep
you.
on it.
I'm good at this. So is my son.
The springs, brother!
Yeah, I know, my
Destroy
guy.
them.
Where's the other springs? What the fuck? Where are? Oh, there's one. Hi, my god. It's annoying. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on.
Close in! Attack!
Stunned it!
Close in! Attack!
Alright, hold on. Yikes, Rooney. Alright, come on, kiddo. You got this. Probably. Maybe.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Come on. Alright, where's the last one? Seriously? Alright, whatever.
We gotta take out these springs!
I'm trying, kiddo. Seriously? Seriously? Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, I don't even think that counted. Ah! Ah! Not doing great, kiddo. Thank you for your concern, though. I don't think I even destroyed those other ones. I think I only did some damage to them. That's a little annoying. I'm stuck on something. There we go.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
I'm just trying to get the health there, my guy. Hop off for like a second, man.
We stunned it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Come on, my guy. Come on. Oh. God, you're annoying.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
I'm literally fucking, why isn't that working? Sorry, I think my buttons are a little fucking weak ass. Alright, come on. Maybe the most inefficient I've been in a fight. Not the worst I've done, but I think the most inefficient. You know what I mean?
Close in! Attack!
Where do the fucking things go? Here we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, where's the next one? God fucking damn it! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, does anyone know what that sigil means? I think Kratos drew it on some doors sometimes, but I forget.
Attack!
I do love how it moves though. It's like intimidating and fluid and heavy and like I just love it. It's really interesting enemy design. I'm enjoying it greatly.
Need to take out those slings, brother.
Okay, so there's one last one. I just don't know where it is. Scheisse. Make a video. It's fine. Ah! Well, it's, I mean, it's not fine, but it's alright, you know?
Watch your right!
Yeah, well. This game has had so many interesting, like, bosses, mini-bosses, whatever. They've done, I mean, overall, like, even the little enemies, there's more variety. Although something that I don't like, and that's not what they're doing here, but something that I just like in general is when games are like, and I'm not saying this is what they're doing, but they do have like a lot of, oh, it's a nightmare, but this one's a blue nightmare, and blue nightmares are like this, you know, blah blah blah, and they're like, oh, you know, there's a rat, but it's a green rat that glows instead of a boring rat that was just a rat that you had to kill. So I do always find that a little annoying. I think that they added more variety, not just that, but whenever there's like multiple varieties of the same enemy type, all I can think of is like, I can't even remember exactly. It's not letting me cut it off the middle. That meme from, oh my god. Where's the last fucking one, man? I don't know where it is. Oh, thank God. How convenient. Yes! Suck a dick, Flint Wiggle!
Finally! Looks like we can finish off!
Suck a dick! Kratos is so strong, he can crush the incorporeal, and I love that for him.
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free.
Queen of the Hunt.
One way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
Or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or Oh, can I activate the lightning quest from here, or is that gonna be a no-go? Follow you and I'll be alright. It's over here. It's weirdly... Ah, haha. Where's the third one, though? I see you. I see you. Where's the third one? Chat help. Off the top of your heads, do any of you happen to know where the third one is? I've got this one. I've got that one. I don't see número 3. I do not see number 3. I do not see it, Sam. That's not a rhyme. Anyways, the point is, I don't see it. That's a little frustrating. Okay, here we go. Oh, found it. Never mind. Haha! Thank you for your help that I ended up not needing. Sorry about saying try to help and then canceling it. Oops. Here we go. Haha! Even though I immediately hit the pillar in front of my face, probably burning off a couple of his mustache hairs, it's fine. Probably. Uh-oh. What am I doing over here? Where am I? Why am I here? Who is here? Hold on. Do I have to... Can I hit it from... How long are you gonna... Is this the thing where they have ones that break for different lengths of time? Okay. These ones do a crazy long time. That'll last them shortest. So let's do boom, boom. And now that I figured out the conceit of the fact that they can ring for different amounts of time, everything's changed. Although I still don't think I quite... Did I... Absolutely makes me so angry. I'm so... The amount of time I had to spend the other day on the other test because I didn't realize that the length varied. I'm still hurt. I'm still angry about this, man. Yay! Maximum rage! Angrier man! Angrier man! I'm an angrier... Anyways, I'm very cool and angry now, guys. Just as like a heads up as to like what my vibe is. Even angrier. Surprisingly possible. Here we go. All right, so how long is about the one chapter I have left before the point of no return? And then about how many hours is the point of no return? Because I'm trying to decide, do I do the chapter now? What am I just really want to do this lightning quest before we continue. But other than that, story-wise, are there any quests that you think I should do before the point of no... Side quests I should do before the point of no return that I haven't already done? Pretty nice, gorgeous. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. All right, man.
Be careful.
What? Oh, fuck. This guy. No, thank you. I thought it was gonna be quicker. Alright, let me go, man. I don't want to get in a battle. I should have just snuck past you. I was trying to see if I could get to a thing, and it looks like I still can't. I mean, I guess I'll fight you now, but I didn't want to. Oh, brutal.
Changing arrow.
Oh man, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. I'm busy. I am freaking fracking busy, my guy. Oh my god.
One more to go.
Do the next side quest, then do any, do the next chapter, then any side quest. Okay. So save. But I mean, I just feel like I'm here right now, so I should do it. You know, I don't know. If I could get the lightning done now. How long is the lightning quest? I feel like I'll start the side quest at least, and maybe I won't. I would love to be able to do all of the side quests. I don't think that would be feasible, unfortunately. To do before I leave, because Sunday's probably going to be my last stream before I leave the country. So it might take like a freaking hot second, you know? Ooh. Thanks. I guess, I don't know, man. I'm sure there's just some like info on where I am and what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the next chapter.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Let me just go down here. first, I guess. I don't really know what's over here. What up, hidden region sinkhole? What up? Neat. I love secrets, I think. Oh, hold on. Somebody trying to attack me. I got sun blinded. Hold on. Also, let me pick up whatever I dropped earlier. I saw bright green and was like, fucking Odin! But it wasn't even Odin this time. Oops. To be fair, you can't really be too paranoid when it comes to Odin because the guy does watch you pee. It's a lot. Sorry. Ah! Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Sorry. So previously I was so excited to kill women, which, oops, sounds bad, but... Oh, is this? Oh no, never mind. I thought that there might be a hunter and not just huntresses, but it's okay. Do we have to? I literally wasn't even trying to do this, man. That's what's so frustrating about this. Like, there's plenty of times I do want to kill you, but it's not now, you know? Whee! Aye! Look, I didn't ask for this fight. Is this your home or is this? Oh shit, I'm poisoned. God, I hate poison so much. In every game, it's never existed. I hate poison moves on my Pokemon. I hate everything. Shit.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship
Holy
Skadi,
shit.
but they kill just to kill. You would have never wanted that.
No. There's purpose here.
For sure.
You do not see it.
Fully agree, Kratos. My boy is smart. He is good. Oh shit! All right, yeah, I'll go back to Brigger. So not a huge deal, but just as a heads up, in the future, if you've got a tip, you're like, hey, Allie, I think I was just asking specifically what I should do, so it's totally fine. But just in general, like if I hadn't just asked, which I did, so you're fine. But if I hadn't just asked, you could just be like, hey, Allie, I've got a tip about like an interaction, a missable interaction you might want to see. Do you want to know? And I'd be like, hell yeah, tell me. And then you could, you know, tell me. That's real green. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth.
Thank you,
Or something
Kratos.
else.
I never
Thanks,
heard of
kiddo.
Tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
That is interesting. Do you want to see Quaking Hollow? I do like questions and answers, so there is that. I do like mysteries. Didn't I drop some shit or something? Was that not here? Dang, I thought that was like here. Ooh, what up? Hell yeah. Treasure! Am I gonna go pick it up? Yes. No one's murdered. No, don't murder anyone. I asked. I said chat help for what to do. Absolutely no need to murder. Thank you, Lanny. Unless there's someone else, I don't know. The fact that this game won't let me do this is mean. The game is bullying me. Because it knows I'm interested, and it's like, no. Oh, sorry, Allie. You wanted to go on the main quest. Sorry, we're gonna give you some really random, weird, but interesting tremors. Seriously? Kratos. There it is. Haha, that was number 2. Okay, hey, I get it, Mr. Bigfoot. Oh, congratulations, you're really stompy. Blah, blah, blah. Guess what? So are my upstairs neighbors. I'm used to it. It's fine. You think that can intimidate me? You're not even moving around scratchy furniture on like a stone floor at 5 in the morning. You are nothing. Okay, so I don't know where the third one is. And frankly, I'm a little bit more concerned about that than about big old stomp foot over there. Second world's worst neighbor. Curiouser and curiouser. I got you. I got you over there. Where's number 3? Chat helps. Does anyone remember where number 3 is? Because I don't. And by remember, I mean, I've never seen it, so I don't know where it is. I am also tired. I also want to do the next story beat. How long is the next story beat about, if you had to guesstimate? Oops, wrong thing. Oh, it's bright. Oh, my eyeballs. Uh-oh. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, no!
Find you!
Suck a dick. Piece of shit, garbage.
Your arrows will bring her down.
I've been using arrows, have I not? At least I thought I had. Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Sorry for thinking I could save her for 30 seconds later. She's annoying. Oh my god, that's why. Fuck. I feel like we're ignoring it. Oh, is this here? Hold on.
Right side, brother!
Ha, that's what okay, well, that's not what I thought, but that's... I saw the thingy and that's what was healing him last time. Well, I'm gonna die, but on the plus side, I figured that out, so that's kind of nice. I mean, it's not as nice as not dying, but, you know, it is what it is.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, where? It never hurts people find you fucking incredibly annoying. Oh. Ah! Mean. Hold on.
Your arrows will bring her down.
I know I've got to bring her to fucking hell. I probably shouldn't be focusing on her, but I can't help it. Well, at least he dropped some fucking health, so that, what does that do? Barely anything. Okay, cool, I love that thrust. Well, plus I myself can get that guy, so can I? Oh, my eyeballs hurt. Oh, no, what I meant to do is 15 billion miles away. Hold on, and suck a dick. Ha ha!
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
Well. Oh, only 40 to 50 minutes long. Okay, well, it is 5:30 in the morning, so let's fucking do it. Is it actually 40 minutes long? 40 to 50, it's an hour. Till 6:30 a.m.? Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I love this game. And I'm worried I won't be able to finish it if I don't do this.
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
My eyeballs are literally dry. Uh-oh. So Surfer says, hell yeah, lol. Yeah, bad choices. Oh, my eyes are hurting. My eyes are literally stinging.
Hey, how about you follow me back home?
Oh, I'm obsessed with this squirrel. This is the squirrel who was mean about my son's balls dropping. Yeah, that was this one.
Halfway there by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Living on a prayer, take my hand. Once during a great storm, Faye told me the story of Autumnstag, Dunir, also called the sound of thunder. To my regret, I remember it little. I only remember her, the fire in her eyes, the passion in her voice, her very being animated by the color of the season and the ferocity of the winds. The memory of her spirit long outlives her words. Babies. Surfer says, we love sleep deprivation. It's an exciting time. I love making bad choices. My butt hurts. I'm in physical pain. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, but you know what? I'm gonna do this. Because I love video games. And honestly, the stuff I have to do tomorrow is like, it's not dependent on me feeling well. Unlike other, like, you know, other stuff, it's like, oh, it depends, you know, like work. I could, you know, work would be a problem, but it's not work. It's just, you know, fun stuff with friends, which, you know, I should also take seriously, but, haha, you know. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going backwards, so that's incorrect. Thanks for supporting my sleep deprivation, everybody. Love that for us. I think that's great. Okay. So you're really good at that. That's awesome. Here we go. Ha! Idiot plants. You think a plant can outsmart me? I say, and then get my ass kicked by a plant. Oh shit. Oh shit!
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
I mean, does it have to change? I vote.
He's not going anywhere with that dragon. Watch out!
Right side, brother!
We gotta break the pillar.
Oh, do we? Oops. No, actually, it wasn't sarcastic. It came off sarcastic because I was frustrated at this guy, but good eye, Atreus. Oops.
Left side, incoming. What about your spear?
I gotta find what pillar are you speaking of. There's a lot of pillars. This pillar? Oh no. I'm sorry, dragon. Dragon, I'm sorry for hurting your house. I don't know why we've decided to attack you, but we have. So, you know, it's kind of something I'm doing now.
Gotta break that pillar too.
Yeah, I gathered. Thanks, kiddo. Poor dragon. I'm sorry, buddy. I literally, like, I came to the dragon's house.
We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
Why do I have to hunt? It's the dragon's fucking house, my guy. Kim says just got back, and that's the first thing. I've been just sitting still for so long. I don't feel like I need to do the dragon right now. I feel like I could do the dragon. Honestly, does the dragon have any story content, or is this? I think it's fun. I think it's cool to do. But I'm just trying to focus mostly on story content. I just happened to stumble across this little nugget.
That felt closer. We are near the source.
Dragons just be It's just like, I don't know. We walked into his house and then we're mean, you know? I feel like we're doing that a lot in this game. Maybe it's because I like dragons. What was the other? Oh, the big old dog. The big old dog that we were mean to. Who, you know, we technically, I think, killed, but it is what it is. This means I have to be able to reach you somehow, but how? I feel like it's being here specifically because it's like, oh, you can't reach it from this angle, but you think you can. You know what I mean? Now he's dragged away because Kratos is a dick. Oh, oh my God.
You see me.
That's why I'm interacting with you, man.
I am listening.
5 hours due north. 2 hours east. I said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
I'm curious about. That I want to know.
Must be
That's
a way
me.
across. Have we looked everywhere?
Shit. Maybe if I change the time of day, he says, "Have we looked everywhere, brother?" But oh, hold on.
Out.
Here we go. Like this, I'm interested in. This is the kind of story that I do find interesting. Like I want to know what our wife was doing. What up? Haha! Well done, us. How? Yeah, it's a fucking hell. It's a motherfucking hell. Hell yeah, baby. I don't know if we necessarily have to face specifically the dragon for this, but I am curious to know more about Faye and her backstory. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought I could jump through. Ooh, this way. Or, oh no, this just says this. Okay. All right, now screw through the uncomfortably tiny gap.
Aye. Watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
I think as big as
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Sometimes it's a glowing point.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
It's charging!
Oh my fucking god!
It's a bloody drake.
How did that jump? I thought we were fighting a dragon! How did this even happen? Why do I keep invading animals' territory? Ooh, shit, I see it, I see it. I see that thing on its arm. Shit. No, show me your other arm, babe. Do them at the same time. Did I get it on your face? Move. There we go. Ah, shit. Your stupid big face in the way. Ooh, great. Awesome. Super wasn't expecting this, but oh no. Why are you on the ground?
Switching arrows!
Oh shit.
Get ready!
Not super well, kiddo. Okay, where's his new weak spot? I got him on his arm a lot. It's very exciting. I did previously see his big glowing yellow weak spot on his arms. Does he have a tom-tom? What's the vibe? What? What's the vibe? Hold on. Also, kid, hey, my son. Have you tried talking to him? What's his vibe? Have you told him it was a total accident and we'll leave? There it is. Now it's back. I just blast the arm off. Is that the vibe? Ooh. And now it's back to the other arm as well. Exciting. Sorry about your arm, I guess.
Go back!
I'm just kind of getting impatient, so I'm just kind of going for it, which is bad. Yeah, well, there goes all my health, but it's just, I just get impatient. It's just hard sometimes to get patient, and I know that that's usually the death of me, but you know. Shit, fuck, damn. No. Well, hold on. Yikes. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Poor boy. Oops. Oh my god. Anywho, while I'm finishing up this fight, I can talk to you guys about what's going on with me this week. So it's my last week, obviously, teaching for the semester or whatever. Ooh, me too, man. So I have to get a lot of Christmas activities planned because I told my class, like, oh, if we do this quickly, you know, we're gonna do Christmassy activities and fun stuff, blah, 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 blah. And they worked incredibly hard. Like, they wanted these Christmas activities. So here in Spain, I guess that they don't have Christmas cookies in the same way we do in the US. So my huge contribution is to make them a bunch of chocolate chip cookies. However, oh my god, it was hard to find the ingredients for it. And also, holy fucking shit, the only chocolate chips that they sell are teeny tiny little packages, maybe 1 puff's worth of dark chocolate chips that are artisanal and crazy expensive. So I ended up buying a bunch of milk chocolate bars that I'm gonna chop up instead, which I guess the US would make it almost fancier. Like, it was wild to me that they didn't just have, like, chocolate chips. It was crazy. Anyways, I spent way too much money on getting stuff for that. I'm also like, I obviously can't just have them only do fun party things.
In this valley.
But
always expect the unexpected.
You know, one of the things I'm gonna have them do is
This means an end to all this shaking.
I'm gonna
Maybe by
have
the
our
time we're done in
entire
this valley,
semester's
it won't be
worth
such a bad
of
place to settle down.
vocab on the. I'm gonna have our entire semester's worth of vocab on the board, and I'm gonna give them paper and pens and stuff, and they're going to write a letter, like a Christmas card to like a family member. I'm gonna provide the cards. I'm gonna buy like packages of cards, and they're gonna write like letters to a family member or a friend or someone that they care about, but they have to use at least 3 of the vocab words. For my really yes. Oh shit, I forgot that. beautiful. Hell fucking yes, regenerating acid. Oh my fucking God. Hell yes. Anyways, so I thought that that would be like a cute way of doing like a combo of learning and doing stuff. But I have like nearly 3 hours with each of these different classes that I have to fill. One of the days is like a party and we can watch some clips. I have, I just don't know. I need to think of like more Christmas games for different varieties of like ages of learning, for my, you know, because obviously it's English classes, so they still have to be learning English while we're doing all of this. Otherwise their parents will get upset. But for the littlest kids, like I only have a couple of really small kids, like age 5 or so. So for them, I'm doing this thing where I'm measuring their height with like a ribbon, and then I'm going to cut the ribbon, and then I've got these clear Christmas baubles, you know, like the thing that you hang on a tree. And I'm going to put like, I'm going to put the ribbon like in the Christmas bauble, and then like a little note that goes with it that's like, if you open this up, you can remember how small I was in 2022 or something like that. I saw the idea online, and I saw the Christmas baubles for sale in like a very cheap store, which was awesome. So I thought that was going to be cute. Oh my God. And something that kills me about Spain, which is I don't know if I need to get used to it, or I don't know if I'm too sensitive or what, but they call, at least in the area I'm in, they call literally every possible type of Asian. They refer to them as like Chino, like Chinese. And then there's like these little convenience stores, right? There's these little convenience stores, and you know, sometimes different Asian families will run them, whatever. And like, regardless of whatever race this person could possibly be, and honestly, even if they're not Asian, they just call the stores, oh, the Chinese. Oh, the Chinese. And when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, okay. Is there like a Chinese food place? I got really excited. I was like, I love Chinese food. No. They just call it the Chinese for like just
written poetry of your
stores
own,
with
brother?
stuff. It's poem.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Which to me is something like every single time it just like catches me off guard. A story from the East relayed to and subsequently improved by the poet Kvasir. A proud maple cries, a standoff makes 3 men fall, and the wind moves on. Eastern Spectre. Ghost of Tsushima? Is that going to be Ghost of Tsushima? Because we did have the beautiful fight under the maple trees. Is this Ghost of Tsushima? So, chat, help. Is this Ghost of Tsushima? I gotta know. Chat, is that Ghost of Tsushima? Or is it something else? Oh my God, I'm so curious. I want to know. Wait, am I about to... I'm trying to tell which way is me leaving and which way is me exploring in a place that it... You know what I mean? It's hard to tell sometimes, man. I'll go this way, I guess. What are you doing here, Rito?
Alka!
Who invaded you? Stupid fucking plants! It was? Yay! Ghost of Tsushima! Aw. That was such a good game. Are we making a sequel to that? Yay! Look at I got it! Oh, that makes me happy. Most of the ones I haven't gotten, though not all of them, have been ones that I just never knew. So I'm pretty proud of that. Shit, gotta get higher. I like that they gave me health because they knew that stupid thing was gonna kick my ass. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can use my boy to explode it, although I doubt it. Are you the big bad? I don't think you're the big bad. You just look like a guy, you know? Okay. Oh, there it is. Haha. Frankly, honestly, did not see that at all. The only reason I saw that was because of a little prompt. So thank you, game.
Alka.
There it is. alliebeemac. Stupid fucking plant. All right. Again, the worst enemy in this game. Poor Poison Ivy would truly be having a field day with this stuff. What other things? Oh, also, so my students have been exposed to like a lot of American media overall, just like in general, just in life. Like a lot of them know like the Grinch and stuff, but and a lot of them know a lot of Christmas music. Also, okay, so I'm trying to think of like what is like the easiest song for non-native English speakers to learn, the little kids, like a Christmas Carol. I'm gonna have a lesson where we learn how to do that. But the ones I'm thinking of, like jingle bells, are gonna drive their parents absolutely insane, and also, frankly, drive me insane. Any other songs we've learned in class, it's very cute. They're super excited about it, but oh my God, they sing them nonstop, right? Ooh, where am I going? Here we go. And then I think we wish you a Merry Christmas. Like, I think songs that are repetitive like that, but then it's, oh God damn it, it's probably gonna be Jingle Bells that I teach them, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be Jingle Bells. Oh no. Bye, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out with us during work. I hope to see you.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Fancy a dip, brother?
This is really pretty. And there's treasure. And it's blood red, which is curious. Wishing wells are neat and all, but what the fuck?
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more
Is this what all the mystical
alive
things are
than
for?
those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something.
I think it's what this is for.
What if you threw a crystal in?
Yes, 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 yes! Are we gonna, oh my God! Ooh. I just wanna see what it looks like. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna use it, but it's so cool. Aw, thank you, Lake.
Whoa, it worked. Look, it gave us a gift in return.
Holy shit, a lot of gifts.
Wow. That equipment will prove useful. And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
Yeah, man, for
That's
sure.
handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Yeah, yeah, that works out real fucking well. Holy shit. Yeah, I think for now, this is actually a lot better. I want to switch over to steel handles, but I think that it's not going to be useful until I upgrade them. So for now, let's, and then for you, yeah, you're already better than most things. My beautiful thing. And the hailstone one, yeah. The wooden one's just doing good. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Who are these? Whose faces are these? Curiouser and Curiouser. Were these carved by someone? They look carved, but they're saying the woods are more alive than normal.
Another crystal for the pond.
A lot of crystals for the pond, huh? How many crystals does the pond want? Does it want like all of them, or I mean, I guess I'm about to find out. But Jiminy Christmas. I hope there's like a fast travel to this point, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Holy shit! Holding it will trigger an explosion. I think I gotta keep this one. I mean, I need to upgrade it, but I think I gotta keep it. No, it's cooldown. That's just cooldown. So maybe, And honestly, I haven't upgraded that at all. Let's try this. And then if not, we'll do this one. Because I can still do the thing with the blue attacks, I think. Oh my god, my body. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Now that we've done this, is there a fast travel point here or nah? That's awesome. This is some good shit. This is very exciting. Honestly, fingers crossed that there's a fast travel point, because if not, that will be devastating. And then we're gonna do the main story quest. We'll keep on keeping on. Oof. Fast travel? Fast travel?
Another.
Oh, lost pages of a tome. Okay.
The Value's diagram. Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves. So he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
Why didn't you just destroy them?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Yeah. Classic All-Father. Ah. Alright, so I need to remember when I come through that go. Alright. Hey, Shui! You managed to catch the stream? Amazing timing. It's 6 in the morning. I'm about to do the final bit of the quest for now. No, wait, I'm real quick. Where's Shaisa? Where are our boys hanging out? Where's the camp? I don't want to go to the Elfin Sanctum. Are they hanging out in... Not in Helheim. They're hanging out here, aren't they? In Vanaheim somewhere? Yeah, Freyr's camp. Okay, so we're gonna go to Freyr's camp real quick. We're going to talk to the guy, the Dragon Man. We're gonna go talk to Dragon Man. Then we're gonna do the next story beat. Dragon Man, let's all talk to Dragon Man. Dragon Man. I was hoping they were gonna have more dialogue for that, but they did not. Oh well. Hey, how was D&D? Did you have a good time? Shui, have you seen Shui, so much bad stuff happened. Oh my god. Shui, it was awful. Well, okay, one good thing happened. I was right. And not listen. And it's not an I told you so, because the reason, believe me, but instead they were gaslighting me.
Mad bastard keep us from sniffing him out for so long. Planting a raven in the broom closet was audacious enough. He also had to keep us from looking inside while he was away in Asgard. That addled act of his, the damage he performed, all a story crafted to render it beyond questioning how long he'd spend locked away in there. He counted on us to be sympathetic instead of skeptical.
Yep.
I'll never believe compassion is a weakness, but he sure used it as one.
It's also a strength, and it's why he's going to fail, and it's why he has failed. He thought Kratos wouldn't. He didn't understand compassion and love well enough to understand that Kratos would forgive Atreus for his fuck up. He thought that Kratos would treat Atreus the way he treats Thor for his fuck ups. A fuck up that he also for sure designed. He designed that fuck up. He knew what would happen. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but I'm fucking pretty sure. Oh no, is she here? Can we talk to her about... She's not here. None of them are here. Aww. Yay. Good job on the big bad fight. Oh, none of them are here. I thought you guys said to talk to Brigababoo. Is Brigababoo not here? Where is Brigababoo? Where's Briggity Brock? Oh, no. I was just saying Ryan. It's not Brock. I know where Brock is. I distinctly, especially, definitely know where Brock is.
Kratos.
You are here.
Birger.
How you feeling?
Like I could sleep through Ragnarok.
Maybe you should, man.
Say that.
No. He has earned his rest.
Yes. I think it may be time for this old warrior to finally lay down his sword and find a quiet place to retire.
Quiet place, huh? Aren't you gonna miss Freyr and his crew?
I will miss their companionship, yes. But this is no place to convalesce.
Actually, I know somebody else out there who's alone and could use your help. Let's talk later.
I would like that.
There are those who wish you dead.
Greetings to you as well.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the turtle! He's gonna go live in the turtle house. That's perfect. A good place to convalesce, a place that's quiet, someone else who needs a companion. That would be perfect for them.
We believe there are some assassins looking for you. Fellow travelers, perhaps.
Oh,
Oh, that would be perfect.
so my judgment is at hand. I walked the path of the travelers for many years, until I learned it was all lies spread by Odin. I'd hoped my brothers would join me.
They will not.
I'm sorry my actions have brought violence down on you.
We're also his victims. We've also.
If you run into any of my former brothers, do what you must.
Well, I'm glad that you're absolving us of the thing. I mean, we're gonna have to kill them regardless, but it's nice to know that I'm not going to be hurting an ally. Can I get him to bring up the turtle with him now, or is that something I need to wait for later for him to do? Also, I might have just made that up. That might actually not be the thing. But I feel like it should be the thing, don't you? I want him to do it. Oh shit, can I get over there now? Where's my fucking treasure? Game. I know it's in your truck, Patrick! I have to wait. Okay, but I did guess correctly when he was talking about a quiet place to convalesce and blah, 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 and how it's not quiet here. And he's like, oh, I know someone. I at first was like, oh, is it Sentry? Like, blah, blah, and I was like, I don't think Sentry's in the mood for entertaining other people right now. Like, no, that would literally be perfect. Babies. Is there a reason all these treasures are blue? Have they always been true? Or blue? Am I crazy? Whatever. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I can't wait. I've been worried about Charlie. I wanted to go check on him. I wanted to tell Freya. I'm a little frustrated that we can't tell Freya about it because, and again, I think that like our interaction with Charlie was, I think, a really good sign of, I mean, following the, I guess, the motif of the entire story of the entire game, right? Freya was neglecting her family and her loved ones, the people around her, the people who depend on her, to pursue vengeance. And that's something Kratos would have previously done. Is it more important to get vengeance? Like, is vengeance important enough to let innocent people die for it? Especially innocent, I mean, I think no, never, no innocent people, but especially in this case, innocent creatures that you love, right? Is your vengeance worth that? I think that is an excellent question. And something like, it shows like the toxic, all-consuming power of vengeance. And like, honestly, like right now, yeah, we're gonna kill Odin, blah, blah, blah. They're saying it's for vengeance. And I guess, and maybe it is. Maybe they're doing it for vengeance. But I don't think, I mean, they're also doing it to like, it's not like they have a prison they can hold him in. You know what I mean? If they were able to hold him in prison and they could do it for forever and keep him in there, you know, and then they're like, I want to murder you for my friend, then that would be vengeance. But it's like, he's a genocidal maniac who's actively hunting down like the last of the whatevers. Doesn't care who he has to kill. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I guess vengeance is a part of it, but to me it's not all vengeance.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones.
Ooh, let's hear
Here.
riddles. I love riddles.
I'm tall when I'm young, short when
Candle.
I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
The other part of that candle one is like, I'm fast when I'm thin, and when I'm fat, I'm slow, or something like that. Which, to be fair, could describe also probably people. Oh yes, oh 100%. Like, Odin did a bunch of terrible things to her, etc., etc. And I, like, none of this is gonna stop me. Like, criticizing these characters doesn't mean I don't empathize with them or don't love them in any way like that. I'm just, these are story elements that the creators have put before us to understand and interpret and talk about. So me criticizing her doesn't mean like
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now.
Oh, guys.
And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around.
Well...
Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's
Skilled
desire
here.
for peace. And mine.
Oh. So Tyr's like, we still don't know what happened to the real Tyr. I mean, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I wonder how long... I wonder if Brock and Sindri's cousin was in on it. Or if he was also deceived. And if he was also deceived, how fucking long is this long con?
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow one.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To
Exactly,
breach the
boss.
wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
Surtur. Oop, that's plot significant song.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow. They really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
I have questions about the
So be it.
the sword he was making next to Brock's body.
Good luck to us all.
Did you really need a prayer right now? Really? Oh, anyways, but also the
Off to
theme
Muspelheim
of
to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
I'm so excited. The theme of ignoring your loved ones, neglecting your loved ones in favor of doing something toxic and harmful, also applies to Thor. So I think that this is a very interesting through line as a story. I'm so fucking excited for future. Mostly because all I can think of him is that frickety frackety, lovely, guy from Senwa. Hellblade Senwa Sacrifice, you know what I mean.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine.
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Are he and his wife gonna be fighting? Are we gonna have to do some couples counseling? That'd be kind of fun. I would love to see Kratos doing some couples counseling. I mean, he has learned and grown a lot, but the idea of him just like willingly offering advice to strangers is hilarious to me.
I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rosfelger and Helheim.
Oh.
My thinking is that...
Hold on. Sorry, my audio's out of sync. I'm gonna... Whoops. Turn it off and on again, just like this.
He may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the,
Nope.
deceased.
Still out of.
Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
I can't, Mimir.
Many thanks.
It's always serious.
We'll catch up with...
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, man. This could be great. I'm so excited. Hello, little lizard.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Uh-oh.
Help go.
Oh, no, what to do. I heard the static as well, but it's gone now. Is it gone for you guys too? It should be better, but I can't, you know. Sorry, kiddo. What were you saying? I was ignoring you because there was treasure. You know that's kind of my thing, right? I'm not listening, not trying to be rude to you, but you know. Your dad and treasure is just one of those things. More treasure!
Heads up!
Little bastards.
Move away!
Just look away. Look away. There's nothing but horror and inconvenience.
I wonder if they saw their
away.
prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen.
What? He fucking knows. Hey! Hey, now he knows what we're fucking doing. Great, wonderful. Love that for fucking us. God damn it. And I feel like the game is. Oh, was that a squirrel? I feel like the game isn't taking this seriously enough, and that's very frustrating to me. Like, or the characters. Like, I thought that this was Ludonary storytelling, but they're like, hey, these are all Odin's cronies. They're not just collectibles, or they're like Odin. Odin is spying on you. That's what this means. This means that Odin is spying on you. But then like nothing comes of it, and then they're like, how did he know? Well, he fucking has spies every 3 feet, my guy. You know what I mean? Jiminy Christmas.
Got some bypass on you. Be careful.
Thanks, kiddo.
Helga!
Oh god, you guys are so fucking annoying. You guys too? Die!
Maybe an arrow?
Kiddo, that's what I'm literally trying to do. At least I thought I was trying, but hold on.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
I love
this.
Uh-huh. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
My little boy is all grown up. Look at him figuring things out on his own. Oh, there's only been 1 point of static for me. There wasn't any other static, so maybe it's a you thing? I'm not sure. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so previously I've talked about the crabs that have like skulls, but this crab used a fucking helmet. I love that. Also beautiful. Love the butterfly on the deck eye. I'm fucking obsessed with a crab using a metal helmet. First of all, great for a lava place, but also like that's badass and funny and neat world building. That it's such just like a thing that crabs can find lying around.
Ready.
Prophecy says
What up,
he and
squirrel?
Samara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure, treasure. Ow. Oop, wrong arrow.
Alka.
And that was not large enough. Okay, my bad. There it is. Okay. Maybe I can... A little annoying. Hold on.
Alka. Guess sigil arrows don't work.
Oh, I thought
on
that they could. I thought that they could like cause a fire. What about this?
Still didn't work.
Interesting. Okay. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh no! If that had reached here, I would have thought that was wild. Okay. Curious or incurious or. There it is. Alright, how to reach this guy? Way fucking over here. Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would. But what about... Oh, God. Okay, hold on, what about this? Nope. Same thing. Let's see if I can get to it from another angle, mayhaps, perchance. You fucking kidding me? I can't reach here? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. How dare you, game, pretend like I can't reach 2 feet in front of me. A human, could fucking reach that at this point. I don't want to go through here because I'm...
Something ahead. Be ready.
In a minute, though. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Want a break from ads. What ads? Just in general on YouTube, yeah. I mean, there are a ton of them, I guess. Oh, since I remember this puzzle, it's got to be something that that's very clear that I'm missing, but I still don't like it. I'm still mad about it. Oh shit! Hold on. That's what it is. Hell yes. One fire goes to another. Hell yes, hell yes! Boom, 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 boom. Because at first I thought maybe I could use the lava, but this worked. Yes! Oh. Did it. Haha! I was trying to use the lava at first, but that didn't do anything. More health? Oh, oh. 1 of 5. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, well, we're 1/5 of the way to more health. Oh my gosh, that looks like a unicorn. Oh, one of you. Hey man, what up? Alright, hold on, where's your things to destroy?
Changing arrow!
There's one.
We stunned it! We stunned it!
Yeah, well, hold on. Hold on.
We stunned it!
He's stunting? What is he stunting? Something says on the walls. Oh, I didn't even know. Whoops.
out these frames!
Yeah, kiddo, I got you. Oh yeah, I get both of them? Hell yeah. And the last one, I know where that is. Aha!
Now's our chance!
Excellent, good shit. Thank you, boss. Thanks for helping out. Much appreciated. For the chat helping. But yeah, I totally appreciate that you wanted to help. Although, but you gotta wait till I say the words chat help, and then if I do that, then you can tell me what it's about. Thank you for trying. I appreciate the sentiment. And thanks for being chill about understanding that you need to wait to be asked. Okay.
Now's our chance!
Oh, hold on. That was just the comment about landing here. Static. Oopsie daisy. Hold on, here we go. Ah. Here we go. Death? Death, right? Death?
Lord's weak! Hurry!
I think it's weak.
Now's our chance!
To do this? Damn it. Here we go. Come on. There it is. Goodbye, Blade Phantom. You got to go.
Wow! It's so much weaker now!
You think you should? Oh my god. Again, they've done all of these monsters are so like this is a new enemy. All of these new enemy types so cool. You have anything to say? Focused, and then
Really sweaty.
That's fine, Surtur.
It's weird to think of God sweating. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The game audio is slightly louder than me. Oh shit, it does seem like it got loud, doesn't it? Here we go.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close.
Let's try this. Thanks for the heads up. I feel like it got louder and I don't know why. Ooh. What's the one I'm currently using? This one? That's kind of awesome and I love that. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Oh right, shit, haha, I forgot. Something that I have is this. What are you? Frost Awaken can be instantly charged. Yes, cool. Cool. I guess I don't have anything else to spend it on. Oh, I need to upgrade this fucking spear, man. Well, my son's all kitted out. It's just like stuff and things. Oh, right, hold on. I wanted to upgrade my shield thingy, but I can't because they don't want to talk to me, so it's just like really uncomfortable. The windstorm's very good. Hell yes. Excellent. Okay, definitely doing that then because it seemed awesome. But again, as you guys know, I'm always so hesitant. It makes me so anxious. Hell yeah, let's do it. Bam. Sexy. Cool. Awesome. Just want to see what it looks like. Look at that. Wow. Look at my little magic tornadoes. That is incredibly exciting. All right, any other little spy creepos? None that I see, but I'm always on guard. Uh-oh, there's a big old health right there. No. All right, let me know if I've lowered the volume too much. I'm sure a way to endear us to him would be to destroy all of the breakable things around his room. I think he'll be fine with that, right? I don't see him. Wait, where is he? Unless he is the whole thing? I'm hearing him. Maybe one of those things where he's like the entire mountain. Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's right there. He's just not moving. Unless it's an enemy?
Hello? Surtur?
That's not Surtur. Surtur's a giant. Well, I mean, this giants don't have to be large.
Him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
He just seems tired and sad.
You're on fire! Right, you probably already know that.
Thanks, kiddo.
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
I love this. I love that. You know what I've always really liked about Kratos? Is that when it comes to people like doing shit like this, he's always been very like neutral about it. Like a lot of people like
Left foot!
I think it's hard not to take being attacked personally, right? Like I understand that. I understand why that would be hard for someone to not take personally, but you know it is. So that's the fact. That's the fact of it. Ooh. Anyway, can you not pick us up? I was trying to get it. Anyways, but Kratos has always, even in the last game, remained very neutral when it came to people defending their territory. Like when Atreus was so mad at all of the elves attacking them, Kratos was like, nah, this is like their place and we're randos here. He was like, yeah, but if they talk to us, he's like, no, we're in the wrong. We're fully in the wrong here. Like I get it. I get why he's mad. And I love that. And even though I thought it was a little ham-fisted for them to specifically explain that Freya was upset with us over the death of her son because, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, it wasn't our choice to make. I thought it was a little ham-fisted. But it is, now the more I think about it, it is in line with Kratos' characterization of explaining to Atreus, hey man, everyone has their own side to a war and battle. And I think that that's a very cool aspect that points to his history as a warrior. I think that that's really cool and really well done. Oh shit, hold on. Why can't, oh, that's not, shit. So am I. Oh, sorry, did he go back to life? What the fuck?
This is the last.
Is it? Ew, where? What? Probably the direction I'm not facing? That would make sense. Hee. Woohoo. Yay!
That is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Like I love that, and I don't think Kratos. I mean, I think at the time I was like, I'm glad that Kratos can see why someone does mad at him. I'm glad Kratos can see that, but I don't think that until now I've really pegged that as a character trait of his. Until now, his ability to remain neutral and understand the other side of a battle. Like, he doesn't take battle personally because he knows it so well, especially battle like this. And that's a fucking awesome trait. That's really, really interesting.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
It's not gonna stop Kratos from being
We'll
doing
die.
that.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me.
My wife.
Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
Kiddo.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love?
I love this voice
It's
actor.
pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
I love that performance from this voice actor. That was amazing and wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
I love the frost on his
Shouldn't
shoulders
matter.
originating from his heart.
Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Yeah, that was a real fucking mean line from Atreus. I don't want him to...
Not here. Follow me.
In the Nine Realms, the people are represented by two separate, equally important groups. The Aesir, who get drunk and fight, and Kratos, who stays sober and fights. These are their stories. Papa! I also love hearing the
Where do
slap
we
of his
go?
bare feet on the stone.
Spark.
Suitors agreed to help us if we do not involve Sinmara. He believes that his fire, channeled through the blades of chaos alone, can provide the spark needed to bring forth the monster who will destroy Odin and Asgard. This man of ash cares nothing for his life, only for who he loves. He bears her heart in his chest and is separated from his own as he is separated from her. I believe I understand his condition. I love this characterization so much.
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the
This-
first realms came into existence.
Like, you think of a fire
You won't
giant
be
as
able
like
to
an
get through
angry,
this.
powerful, whatever. I love this quiet, tired. Like, he's not the flames of rage, he's like the embers of a dying fire.
Starter?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this
LMAO,
spark of the
love
world?
that for you.
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good.
Soder, were you at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
He doesn't even sound...
Well,
Man, Suitor's breaking my heart. He just seems so tired.
so here it is. The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gelon. He knows you have the mask.
After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Should I? It's like 6:40 in the morning. Should I? Wait? Should I wait for this and do this on Sunday? Or do this now? This feels huge. This is beautiful. The galaxy, the nebula, the Big Bang. Holy shit. If I want to stop, is this a good stopping point? This feels like the pause before something huge happens. I mean, I have such goosebumps. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I'm scared. I'm like kind of scared. I'm scared to jump forward, honestly. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. This is such a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna live stream again on Sunday, and that'll probably be my last live stream of the year. I'm going to put out a couple of videos. If you guys have suggestions for videos you want to see, just short, easy things I can do. I'm honest. I might even record a couple right now. I'm fucking exhausted, but I don't have any other time to record anything. The mission's almost over. Oh, so is there a better, because story-wise, Soul, this feels like a good stopping point, but should I like, does it, hopefully Boss Jones, hopefully earlier on Sunday, hopefully earlier. Yeah, right? It's just, yeah, Surtur sounds tired. Mimir mentioned in the last game that he waits alone in Muspelheim for when he has to die. I guess we know why. I know, I think I'm going to be able to finish the story on Sunday. I do. So I'm hoping to start earlier. I'm going to record a couple of reactions. I'm trying to think of videos to put out while I'm gone. If you guys have any suggestions, that would be super, super helpful. Specifically, ones that aren't, stuff that's not too difficult to film, because I have such a limited time. It's the end of the year. I have like 60 personal reports I have to type up. I have to grade a bunch of essays. I have to organize a bunch of stuff for travel. I have to bake like 500 cookies. I've got so many things to do. So I don't know. Do this now, I'd say. I'm not, until the game is over, I am not being nice to Skildir one fucking time. It's not a big area. I kind of don't want to be, I also, like, I know that this is like a little cheesy of me, but I kind of like the idea of starting off the stream in this beautiful fucking area, which feels like a big old boss battle, frankly. Oh man. Oh shit! Sindri's the same VA as Roy Earl from LA Noire. Oh my god. Oh no. And then it's the offensive on Asgard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait just because I went to her shop, Mythos, and it wasn't there. Yeah, I think I'll wait. Okay, so Sunday. I'm gonna make a couple. I know that I don't tend to do. Oh, please don't unsubscribe to me when I become a reaction channel for a couple of weeks, because I'm gonna be out of the country, so I won't be, and I won't not just out of town, out of the country, so I can't bring my recording stuff with me. So I won't be able to do that, but I will be posting. What is it? People wanted to see reactions to. Let's see. What did we have? Reactions to. Where did my notes go? The Final Fantasy VII trailer, The Last of Us live trailer, the Hades 2 trailer, and Death Stranding 2 trailer. So a lot of trailer reactions, which is a little annoying. She was at the house. No! I was so distracted by every other horrible thing that happened. Normally I'm loitering around, but that house is just making me sad now. All it does is make me sad. Yeah, so I can also do like short video game things. Okay, recommend stopping. All right, perfect. I'm going to do when I get back, a big video, a couple of videos. I think I want to talk about ludonarrative storytelling in this game specifically. I also want to, that's going to be one part that I think is going to be cool. But my bigger part that I'm going to be using, that I want to write the essay on, is, this is going to be my first like video gaming essay, I think. It's going to be on like Odin fulfilling the role of abusive narcissist and like the amazing writing of that. I have not, oh, should I do Drunk Twilight? I mean, those are fun, but those videos are a pain in the ass to edit. Also, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of like, look, my camera's super zoomed in because I only have this much green screen. So it would be kind of hard to record because normally that's like full camera, right? And it would look weird. It's just gonna look weird, you know what I mean? But I'll think about it for sure. I should be able to beat this in, but it doesn't go on way longer. I do have a couple of side quests I want to hit, maybe, but I think we should be able to finish it. I do think we're gonna be able to finish it. I'm familiar with Baldur's Gate, but I've never played it. I do know that they've got like the thing releasing, or it did release, or something like that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching right now, first, do me a huge favor, say thank you to my moderators. Mods, nothing I do would be possible without you. Thank you for your continued existence. You're beautiful, you're perfect, you're gorgeous, you're amazing. Thank you, mods. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my experience, so thank you very much. And thank you to those of you who do talk, because talking with you guys is so much fun. I can't believe that my chat genuinely, I am not misusing the word here, gaslit me about tier. This is the only fucking, you don't care about it, Landy, because you're great and loyal, but like if I was watching a YouTuber and they had just like some ugly, terrible, half fallen off green screen background, I would care. I would care a lot. Anywho, what was I going to say? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Something. Hey, glad to have been here for my first stream. It's so great. Oh, Soul. So congrats, welcome to your first active stream. I hope I get to see you on Sunday, or just other, also I hope if you've stuck around, like if you've liked my content for God of War, I honestly have had a wonderful time with all of you, so I hope that you're willing to stick around and watch me play other games. So yes, I literally, I can't believe it. Like, this is like the power of gaslighting used for good. I really thought that my tier theory was like so out there. I thought I was like, hey, I'm sticking to my guns, but I'm clearly way off base. Everyone's making fun of me. I'm ridiculous. Brett says, I like to think that Allie's just a little square that exists only on the internet. This is true. When I did this thing that made it like zoom out, that made it look like I had more space other than this little square, that was movie magic. Year round, not just for Twilight, the $1 Christmas wrap in the background. Amazing. You guys are great. Okay, anyways, let me do my whole spiel. Thank you. Yeah, I said all the thank yous. Check the description below for links to Twitter, where you can find pictures of my dog, most importantly, and also a baby lizard that lives in my house. I really haven't been posting on there because it's a fucking dumpster fire. You also in the description below is a TikTok. Fucking follow me on TikTok. Those are edited by Matisse really, really well. I'm also thinking of just, Matisse does an amazing job editing these like really artistic, like great TikToks. Not just artistic, but like funny, put so much effort into them. I'm thinking of putting in like maybe just some low effort, funny clips instead. We'll see. Anyways. I literally, yes, you guys did gaslight for the power of good. Genuinely, it made it did make it so much better. It did make it so much better. I admire my chat's commitment to the bit. You guys are absolutely wild. You're insane. You're amazing. Glizzy the Great Lizard. She's a babe. Honestly, like I don't think I will ever get over this chat interaction. You guys are fucking fantastic. That's amazing. I can't believe you guys I can't believe you've done this. Like, it's wild. It really is. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is by Darren Shan. The thing about real life is, when you do something stupid, it normally costs you. In books, the heroes can make as many mistakes as they like, and it doesn't matter what they do, because everything works out in the end. They'll beat the bad guys and put things right, and everything ends up cool. In real life, the vacuum cleaner kills spiders. If you cross a busy road without looking, you get whacked by a car. If you fall from a tree, you break some bones. Real life's nasty, it's cruel, it doesn't care about heroes and happy endings and the way things should be. In real life, bad things happen. People die, fights are lost, evil often wins. I just wanted to make that clear before I begun. Anyways, so that's the optimistic quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for fucking all of my babes. I love this game. I love these characters so much, and I don't know if I can handle any more emotional devastation. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you. Sweet dreams. Sleep well, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Later, specifically Sunday. Bye-bye. Welcome to the post-credit scene, motherfuckers. What's up? Anyways, this post-credit scene is just here to say, I was right! I was fucking right! I was 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 right! I couldn't celebrate because Brock made me all fucking sad. Listen, honestly, the fact that Brock had to go and die and steal my fucking thunder, you couldn't have waited, Brock. You literally couldn't have waited. You had to die right then. Anyways, let's just add that to the list of Odin's worst crimes. Ruining Allie's big fucking moment. Anyways, can't wait till Skjolnir is revealed. And then I can be right again. Again, the reason I was right is because the writing, it's, listen. You know what? No, fuck it. I did it! All right, love you guys. Goodbye.